Yeah, you know. We really like Yoshi's butt in these parts, apparently. I have no explanation. It just is like, I asked an artist, I'm like, can you make me a merch logo that says Yoshi's butt? And they're like, really? I'm like, uh-huh. And then I just sat on it for like 2 years.
Yoshi.
You refrain from eating. Oh, okay. Fair enough. If a dragon attacks while you are drinking a potion, that is considered rude. That's correct. Yeah, it's against policy. Woo! I found a spirit in here. I missed that last time. Cool. I got a spirit. Do. All right, so we're in the desert. We're in the desert, and we want to go to this cave called Boil Hole. Very flattering name, but that's where we're going. So let's go boil our holes, I guess. Actually, let's not do that. That sounds dangerous. All right, I changed my mind. You might have to buy that treasure shirt. Heck yeah, that would be great. That would be great. I hope you like it if you do. All right, we're gonna go in the secret hole. Go in the secret hole. You sat on Yoshi's butt for 2 years? Poor Yoshi. Look, he was cold, all right? I was just trying to help him out. He was a little cold. Just give him a little chilly.
Square hole.
Water. Oh, it missed.
That's right. It's the square hole.
Ow, I'm getting shotgunned. There we go. Oh, it didn't die. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. YOLO. All right, cool. All right, cool. I won. You know what I like doing? I like saying YOLO because it makes people cringe. Because people don't really say that anymore. So I have adopted it. You know, that's why. Definitely didn't order a Yoshi's butt shirt right now. Nope. Did you really? Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. I don't have alerts set up for it yet. I'm gonna manually do my own alerts for it. That's why they're not set up yet. But I know how to do it. So I just gotta get that crack-a-lackin' and we'll have alerts through Firebot for them. It would be cool. It would be cool. You know? Your ADHD superpower is forgetting to eat for an entire day, especially if you're binge gaming. That's normal for ADHD. Yeah, I'm sorry. I experienced that too. It's very normal if you have it. If you are hyper fixated on something, you will get time blind and forget to eat or go to the bathroom for the better part of the entire day. It is a thing. It is definitely a thing. It's Blue Man Group. You're right. You're right. We are fighting Blue Man Group. Tifferon, how are you today? These things have a lot of hit points. All right, here we go. Let's do water. That wasn't very good. Well, it was good enough, I guess. Did the trick? Dun, 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 dun. All right, so I need to go... Ooh, I need to go south. Yeah, this way. There it is. That's where we want to go. Down that road. You're surprised you like Two Worlds, Jorgrill. You had so many reasons to hate it, especially the drop in frame rate on 360. But you still had fun for the loot and enemies and places to explore. That's cool. I'm glad you were able to find the fun in it. Your municipality saved the fireworks for tonight since yesterday was a Friday and you could see them from home. Oh, okay. Why was it saved for tonight? Because it was a Friday. Help me understand that one. I am confused. Wouldn't that be a good day to do it? Like, you know, it's like the weekend for everybody. Oh man. Oh, I still killed him. Okay. Still got him. Here, let's do Magnet Rock. There you go. That's decent. That's decent. That's decent, but it's not rock level 3. There you go. Damn! Oh, I thought he wasn't dead. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. We got it. GG. Also, I'm almost out of MP. I need to find a spot to run around where there's no encounters. we need to do some running away here. Like, is it safe right here? Because if it is, you just do this until your MP's back. Like, it looks like we're safe right here. Let's just do this. Let's see. 17. Okay, it takes a little while. So let's do this. How about now? 23. Yeah, okay, you actually have to be moving. Okay. Oh, they got me. Okay. A single cat girl is attacking me. You were pleasantly surprised about Two Worlds as well, Turk Dog? Yeah? So what is that? What kind of game is it? Oh, they missed. Darn. You ordered the treasure hunting shirt? Really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You did. Well, thank you for ordering the merchandise, folks. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you like the shirts. I really do. I've got my own on the way that they're sending me. Another good one for you for Question of the Night, Echo, since Jorgirl reminded you, is Risen. That game in Witcher 1 made you realize you love the jank that comes with games from that era. The, like, early 3D jank. What's up, Racodactylus? How are you? How you doing? I'm like just trying to recover MP here. And these guys are giving me a hard time. Let's just try to make it to the town. You know? Should be good. Got done with a nice tabletop session. Ooh, what are you playing? You doing a little 5th edition? A little bit of that. These guys have a lot of hit points. This is the problem. Ooh, that was really good though, RNG. Damn, I didn't kill any of them though. Alright, do it again. Should get at least one. Got him. Got two. Alright, Sandman, have some water pills. There you go. Boom. You got, let's see, a game called Mothership Sci-Fi Horror System. Interesting. I'm interested in how tabletop pulls off horror elements. Because I can see how video games do it. Do you have to just be a really good, like, storyteller to pull it off? Yeah, let's just not fight these. Yeah, the not fight these part, I like that part. That part was pretty cool. See, I want to go to Boil Hole. What an unceremonious name that is. Where are you going? The Boil Hole. Okay, what do you do there? Boil. Okay. Sure. You go boil. Like, what are you supposed to do in there? Is it like a hot spring? I don't know. I think there was like an inn or something around here. Like there's a wrecked town that we can rest at. Elden Ring, Turk Dog is your answer. You played Demon Souls and Dark Souls and didn't like how over-the-top difficult they were. Gotcha. You gave Elden Ring a try and something clicked and you didn't put it down for 100 hours. Yeah, Elden Ring for me was like a month-long journey. It was pretty awesome. I definitely didn't want to stop playing it either. Oh, this is just a merchant guy. Yeah, he gives you healing potions. Your character's infected with a disease that will turn you into a crab monster in less than 24 hours. Oh no. You're gonna become crab people? You're gonna become crab people. You're rushing to find a way to cure yourselves. Your group's DM is amazing. He's been running all your campaigns for over 10 years. Wow. That's a hell of a tenure. That's awesome. Doot doot. Doot doot doot. Scary. Somebody makes scary sounds in a horror campaign, Chris? Like, oh, you saying like jump scares? Oh, I already went up here. I already went up there. Jumpy scares. Do, 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 do. Can you level up by fighting enemies? Yes. Yeah, it just takes a while. But you do. This game has a like level by usage kind of system. So you get spirits that raise the level of your magic. But you also have HP, MP, defense, agility, and those level up by usage. And so do the spells. So if you use the spells, you'll level them up slowly. Like you see the bar on fire and wind there. Like obviously earth and water are full, but fire and wind can still level. So it's all leveled by usage as well. Gonna recommend Backpack Hero, free on Epic. Oh, I've heard that's pretty good. Mood sounds. Oh, okay, Chris. Gotcha. What is this blue thing here? Oh, I think it's ashes, actually. The town did get burned down. I think those are literal ashes. This place has seen better days. Wait, is this going the wrong way? No, this is right. I want to go west. I do want to go west. All right. We want to go this way and then start heading south. It's usually better to stay on the road. Because there's less encounters that way. It is cool. I think it's cool too, harpsichord, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Blue Man. Does he play drums with pipes and toilet bowls, do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Only when he's in a group? Where's the rest of his group? I may have murdered them. Possibly.
That's a good question.
That or was an anthill, I'm not sure. Jury's out. What is all this? There's some more of them right there. There's many blue men's. There are many blue men's. Alright, let's go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Let's look around for spirits. We like getting spirits. That's a good question. What up, Gish? How are you? How are you? All right, here we go. Rocks on the head. All right, we need more rocks on the head here. That was not enough rocks on the head. Let's add more rocks to the head. Oh man, that guy on the right got away with murder. Don't shuck on me. I like our check-in redemption. Water pillar 3. 92, that was it. It still seems to kill them quickly. Oop. More fire. Yay. Whoop. Whoop. Well done on merch stuff. Oh, thank you. I had good artists do them. One of our mods did 2 of the designs there. DJ Chibiant did the nice. Found another spirit. DJ Chibiant did the stress eating and treasure hunting designs. That should say time Cerberus remembered to check in because you've been here more than 3 times since you implemented that. Yeah. Yeah, but I like it that way better. Now you don't have to worry about losing a streak, right? You just get it when you remember. Ooh, how do we get over there? We gotta go around, huh? All right, let's find a way around. Speaking of janky older games, today's your birthday and you just realized the Steam sale is going. Because life has been hectic lately, so you're buying yourself a bunch of birthday gifts from deep discounts. Oh, heck yeah. I hope you find stuff you like. Avalanche. Alright, we got one fish. One fish down. Please get two fish. One fish, two fish. Red fish. And also red fish. Please tie fish.
Kiss from fish lips. More fish lips.
Splat.
Do you kiss the fish on the lips? Do you kiss the fish on the lips?
You love drinking. Har, 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 har. Very funny. Placed a drum on his empty stomach after blue manning. He didn't quite pan out like he had expected. You reminded him to push the button. Nice. Reminded them. Music reminds you of ghosts and goblins. Interesting. Ooh, ads in a minute. I'm gonna use that time to grab a snack as soon as they start. You were surprised to like Celeste, Salem? You thought it was overrated like some games tend to be, but it ended up being really enjoyable. Yeah, I didn't think I would like it as much as I did as well. It definitely caught me by surprise. It was an excellent game. All right, I think we gotta sneak around like this way to get that spirit. I think. Well, that's a lot of murderous butterfly right there. That's a lot of butterfree. All right, here you go, butterfree. You have rocks on the head. Well, that's working really well. They just have huge hitboxes. That's why. Snack sounds good. You might grab Selena Gomez Oreos. They taste better than you expected. Smell like waffle crisp cereal. Tastes like horchata. Oh, horchata. I love horchata. Anytime I go to get Mexican food, I have to have horchata. Have to. It's like a tradition. Tradition. I'm telling you. All right, everybody. Self-care. Let's go get snacks. Bathroom. Whatever you got to do. Be right back.
Wow, I heard 9 out of 10 doctors recommend Restore Materia suppositories for increased longevity.
Gukabasta has subscribed for 5 months.
Customers.
Finamenon Chaos.
I'm bald! Everyone knows my deep secrets! No!
Is the milkman? What is the milkman's location?
Oh God, my butt's on fire!
Why are you looking for the milkman? Do you serve the milkman?
That is a cow, all right.
Why is your milk so delicious?
Yes, that is a cow, all right.
You're ruining the game! This is my favorite game! And you're ruining it!
Chicken. I'm awake. I'm awake.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Thanks for waiting, chat. I went and got some tuna. Oh my god. You don't wait, you just... right up my booty hole. Oh my god. Gotcha, thanks for 5 months. Thank you for 5 months, Sam. Thank you.
That's right, it's the square hole. I don't want to suck that.
You don't want to suck that. Why not? What if it tastes good? What if it tastes good? You know?
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Have you considered that?
Do you kiss the fish on the lips?
Do you want to kiss the fish on the lips, though?
Kiss from fish lips.
Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that?
Oh, that I hate.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
You should put your lips on that.
That's a good question.
Why not? Okay. Do you live?
Scratch that. Keys for no one. Nanomachine, son.
Why? That guy's ass on fire? Yowza. That's the guy from Rock and Roll Racing. Right?
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
Hoity-toity kind of families.
Hoity toity. Hey, Master V. How you doing, man? Hunt Terror, how are you today? Sermers, a couple of years ago, your nephew convinced you to start playing Fortnite. You don't like battle royales with the game's movement and shooting vibe with you, so you're a convert. You focus mostly on Lego and racing modes, but the main game is good enough that you're like, sure, I'll play some rounds with people you know. That's cool. I've had games like that too. Like, I actually enjoyed Among Us, and I didn't think I would. I actually did enjoy it. I thought it was pretty fun. Oh, I want to go south. But I think I'm like kind of caught in a corner here somewhere. Well, maybe this is the right way. Possibly. We're trying to go south. Uh-oh. It's infinite butterflies again. Walked an hour to evolve yourself at Blue Umbreon. Blue Umbreon. Interesting. That's cool. Among Us was just a good game. Yeah, it really was. Whoa. I wiped out the whole group. Wow. Traveling Southwest. Traveling Southwest. Got tuna with red pesto. Butterflies scarier the bigger they get. They are intimidating, aren't they? I think we need to go back around the other way I was. Like this way? Follow this road? Maybe? Maybe. At lunch, you played War Chiefs last night. Sometimes the game ain't easy. I don't know that one. Very funny, Magus. Look at Magus coming in here with that pun. I see you. I see your game. I see your shenanigans, your shenanigans. Right. Is that another spirit?
Hell no.
It is. And I didn't get it. Well, how did I miss that? How do I get over there? Let's try going all the way east. Like we need to go all of the east here. Do a barrel roll, you say. That's awfully demanding of you. Haven't you considered that? Butterfly in the sky. I can, oh God, you're everywhere. Yeah. That's it. That's how the song goes. That's how I remember it. That's how I remember reading Rainbow. Mm-hmm. I don't want to Oh no. Y'all have the best timing. I play the most dangerous game known to man. Working out in public without headphones. That takes a certain level of courage that most people don't possess, you know?
Contain the calamity that is your memories.
It's the butterfly. Yeah. Reading Rainbow brought to you by Stephen King. I would watch that. That would be terrifying. I would like to see how that goes.
You're so cute when you're sweaty.
I know. Thank you for noticing. Appreciate it. That's true. It's true. That's a fact, you know. I like fighting the butterflies because they have such huge hitboxes that Avalanche just wrecks them. It's awesome. Stop missing. There we go. Ow. You'd watch LeVar Burton read horror like Call of Cthulhu? I would be interested in seeing how that goes. LeVar Burton is cool. He should have been the one hosting Jeopardy, I think. I think they missed the mark when they didn't hire him to do it. I'm not saying the current guy's bad, but LeVar, come on. He was down. He wanted to do it. You're glad they brought back Reading Rainbow? I didn't know that. That's cool. It's a Mastergar. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. You play down a Pentium 4 old school HD 3750 on a 4K screen that resized 960p. Oh, okay. So it like kind of just upscaled. I get you. I got you. Brian got Strong to hit for 100 plus melee. Yeah, one up. The melee is working out, isn't it? Oh, is this a dead end? Oh, there's a cave. Okay. This must be the boil hole I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, is this a new song? I don't think we've heard this yet. Okay. Oh, you just got here? Right on. Alright, more caves. This game likes caves. They're really all about caves. It's so satisfying. He shaped your childhood in a positive way. LeVar Burton. Yeah, him and like Mr. Rogers, both for me. For sure. For sure. Some of your best friends are caves, really? Bless Mr. Rogers. Yeah. That guy was a hero. A hero of a different cape, right? He was great. He was great. Keisha, thanks for lurking. Enjoy your lurky loo. What do we got? More magma fish? Magma. Boiling hot magma fish. More magma fish. Hi, Belvin. How you doing, man? By the way, folks, just a reminder if you missed the announcements yesterday on stream. Once I finalize the design of the box art, which is effectively me placing all of the names for those of you that did tier 2 self-paid or tier 3 self-paid during the previous 3 months for our plus program, which we got. We got it. If you didn't hear the news, 12 months locked in. Thank you so much. Once I get the design finalized, I have to rearrange all the names the way I want, and then I'm gonna write a message on the back for them because the box art is it's the whole box. So I'm gonna have stuff on the back too for y'all. Once I get it all finalized, everyone who did do a self-paid tier 3, I'll start reaching out to you to figure out arrangements to get it shipped to you. Okay, and that's all gonna be on my cost. If you want to help with the cost, you can, but that was part of the deal, was that I would do that for the folks who paid to tier 3, you know. Oops, I cast the wrong spell. I was like, where did that go? Mr. Rogers, Steve Irwin, and Bob Ross. Oh, yeah. Agreed on those other two. Steve Irwin and Bob Ross as well. Absolutely. Yeah, those 4 guys they're the best, you know? It is too late. Trash. I'm sorry. You missed out. It had to be during the Plus program push. Like, you could still do a tier 3. I'd be grateful. But you missed out on the box deadline. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish you had known before. Bob Ross was always a good way to chill out. It still is, right? Tier 3 upgrade. Tier 3 upgrade, Trash Randicoot. Dang. Still gonna do it. Thank you so much. Really helps a lot. I appreciate that. You get all the emotes now. You get the animated cat emotes. You get the cosplay emotes too. There you go. That's awesome. You also get next list votes every month. Anyone who is tier 2 or tier 3 sub also gets next list votes every single month. So you will see in the Discord the Community Heroes channel, which should be unlocked to you. You can tell me what game you want your votes to be applied to on the next list because you're tier 2 or 3. Hi Starlord, how was your stream today? I saw you got a nice raid and you were having a good time playing games. I was part of that raid. I was lurking. You always forget about those votes? It's okay, Belvin. If you have told me in the past, I've just done it every month. And just assume that's what you wanted. If you ever want to change that, absolutely. More than welcome to. Monster, his name's Rocky. Look at this little guy. He's just a little man. He's just a little guy. He's a little dude. Look at him. He's teeny. He's tanky, too. And one other new perk that our subs have here, by the way. One other perk, depending on the tier of sub you have here, is the discount you get on the merch page. So if you're a tier 1 sub, you get 5% off all merch. Tier 2s get 10%. Tier 3s get 15% off. So you get a better discount based on your tier. Pretty cool. I'm glad it let me do that. I always wanted to find ways to give subs more, right? For their support. And so I'm glad that I have that option now with actually really good merch. The discount is cool, yeah. And it's not like a one-time thing. It's as long as you have that sub, you have that discount. It's a permanent discount based on if you have the sub. So you need, and it doesn't go away after 1 use either. So that's something that I would hope to keep there for as long as I can. I like the music here. Oops, I meant to do healing too. That's okay. The music here is really cool. Whoop, here's some more Anki butterflies. Let's just run away from them. They're kind of a time sink, you know? What is this? Did I just exit? Oh, I think I went in a circle. Dude, this game is really confusing sometimes. Even with the camera being like, yeah, you were running this way, you still don't actually know where you were going sometimes. It helps a lot, but it's not a perfect system. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You look forward to your first playthrough? Do you know what you're gonna play after Mario 64? When do you normally stream, by the way, Trash? Is it like afternoon? Like Eastern afternoon? Alright, hopefully I'm not going backwards again. I don't want to go backwards. I don't like it. Ow. The little guy just threw a giant rock at my face. Okay, this is different. I definitely didn't go here last time. This looks cool. Look at that. It's like a caldera, volcano caldera or something. You know what I wonder sometimes, chat? And people have asked me this before. I don't know where my vocabulary came from, but I've been told a few times that I know a lot of words. And like, I think about it and I'm like, I guess that's true, but I don't know why. Maybe just because I read the internet, stuff on the internet every day. But I knew a lot of words even when I was a kid and I didn't have the internet. So I'm like, where did that come from? Do I just absorb them from context by hearing them? You know, I don't know. That's maybe maybe that's what that is. I wonder if your wireless NES controllers will fit in the box. Ooh. It depends on if they have joysticks. If they do, it might be pretty tight squeeze. If they don't, then yes, easily. Because I used to do that with the real SNES boxes. Annalie, how you doing? Thanks for lurking. I hope your stream earlier for you, I guess it would have been earlier in the day, went well. Or yesterday, maybe, for you. You're doing a charity where you do Mario 3, then Ocarina of Time. Ooh. You do Friday evenings and Saturday afternoons. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. That's how we know. RPGs teach a lot of words. That could be. It's possible I did pick up a lot of vocabulary from RPGs. The Soren's brain, kinda. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't really know. It's interesting. I find it fascinating. Because I'm not fully sure where it all came from. I might just be a sponge for vocabulary. You've been told that and you realized it's all from RPGs, Echo? It's probably a big contributing factor, isn't it? Because even as a kid, that was my favorite genre. It still is. That hasn't changed. You don't have the controllers or joysticks. There you go. Yeah, at least one will fit in there. Two, maybe. Maybe. I was bitten by a radioactive dictionary as a kid. It gave you super vocabulary powers, which is honestly only a 3 out of 10 on the superpower scale, but it's something. Hey, at least I'm part of the club, you know? I'm part of the club at that point. I'll take it. I hear they have a good retirement package, so, you know, winning lotto ticket as far as I'm concerned. No, let's be honest though. We all know what my actual superpower is. All right, y'all know. Y'all know what the actual superpower is. It's kind of absurd how frequently it manifests in so many things. And I'm just like, I don't invoke it. I'm superstitious about it. I don't pretend like I can control it. I'm just happy when it happens and I capitalize. You know? I'm just happy with it. I think it's cool. But for whatever reason, I'm pretty lucky, and I don't know why. Fingers crossed, right? Imagine a world where this game had as much dev time as 7. Oh, imagine what this game would have been like, Casca. Your luck like Domino. Domino's cool. Domino's cool. Hello, Caffeine Cafe. You keep hoping this game comes to the N64 Nintendo membership. The one on the Switch? I don't know if it's on there or not. I don't have the expanded Switch Nintendo expansion, whatever, online thing. What you're talking about? I have just the basic one. It acts when it decides to. It's true. I cannot control or manifest the luck. I can only be happy when it happens. And it just seems to happen frequently. It's not there currently? Gotcha. Okay. That does a lot of damage to them. It must be weak to water. Whoop. You doubt it would go on to that? Doubt they would put a game like this that is not remembered fondly? I don't know. I feel like this game was kind of gotten cult status over the years. I think it would find a place there. You know? I don't think it's as hated as people make it out to be. I think it was just a big disappointment because it was overhyped and rushed out the door. I mean, Rocketeer is different. Like, Rocketeer is genuinely a bad game. Like, it's a mess. And this game is just a good foundation of a game that's missing a lot of content. But inherently, it doesn't really do anything that wrong. You know? It's just missing what you would expect from a game of its type. So, like, equipment, party members, banter, character growth, you know, a compelling driving plot. The gameplay itself is good. The world itself is actually really efficiently designed and looks great. For an N64 game, they don't usually look this good. There's usually fog that's like 10 feet in front of you and you can't see a damn thing and it runs like ass, but this is actually running pretty smoothly too. Just then, vocab man met his arch nemesis. Unexplained acronym. Oh no. Yeah, those ones are pretty bad. Why you gotta call me out like that, Delph? You dick. Delph's calling me out because I don't like acronyms that aren't contextually easily to determine. I generally ask people in mixed company not to use them at all. Just assume nobody knows what they mean. And then, you know. So yeah, it's like a pet peeve. That's all it is, a pet peeve. You know, it's a little aggressive. It's not really a big deal, but it is what it is. Depends on if Nintendo has a stake in the IP. I don't think that's what dictates what goes on the Switch Online. I think it just, the way it works, Streamer, is depending on who has the rights to the game, it has to be relicensed, right? They have to write up a new contract to be able to distribute the game. So I imagine Nintendo might be paying some of these third-party companies for the rights to put their games on their online service, right? That would make a lot of business sense for both sides of the equation. The rights owners gets money and Nintendo gets to say, hey, we have these awesome games in our library. You know? So, like, part of my education in grad school, and to a lesser degree in undergrad, was reading court cases and interpreting the law. So I like that stuff, and I've studied it at this point like as a hobby, just for like related to video games. So like the usage of emulation and, you know, the difference between emulation and piracy and legal gray areas and things like that. Like that stuff fascinates me. I actually like that stuff. That's interesting to me, is interpreting the law as written, and then knowing that sometimes the law as written is interpreted differently depending on who's reading it, aka which like government or municipality or, you know, jurisdiction or judge or whatever. It's like there's all this weird nuance to it. Flamed mane. Oh, it's like a fire lion. That's cool. That's really cool. That's what you mean, or a better way to put it? Gotcha. A stake in the IP as in, like, they have the rights to do it. I get you now. I understand. See, to me, like, legally speaking, a stake in the IP would mean that they actually have partial ownership of said rights versus license to use said rights. That's a difference, too. There's two different things. And we see that in the gaming world a lot, right? With webfront or storefronts like Steam or Epic Game Store, where they say you don't actually own these games, you're just purchasing the license to play them, and they could be revoked. right? Like the games we have on Steam, we don't actually own them, at least in the United States. I don't know how it works in other countries, but in the US and in most countries, from what I know, we don't own our Steam games. We license them. So, yeah, that's one thing I don't like about digital distribution is most storefronts do that. You want to see me read a list of medical orders for a patient? Not only do they contain acronyms, but also slang and specific orders that are written in a code. Oh man, my brain would like factory reset. Got a favorite weird case law regarding interpretations? I can't remember the name of it, Lake City, but there was one court case. It went to the U.S. Supreme Court, and it was about a prisoner who wanted medical treatment and wasn't getting it. And I think it resulted in their death or like grievous injury. And the case went all the way to the Supreme Court. And that Supreme Court at that point took this whole situation to create an established precedent that not only prisoners, but people as a means of due process were all afforded the right of healthcare. So it established the right of healthcare. And it was a pretty wild how they came to that conclusion, because it didn't, like, it almost seemed like it came out of nowhere, but it was really good that it happened, you know? I don't remember the name of that court case, because this was 20 years ago when I took these classes, so it's been a long time since I've brushed up, but that one always stuck out on my mind as like, wow. They really just said, yeah, we all are afforded the right to healthcare, like, because of all that. They really kind of just like weaved through the legalese to get there. It's obvious that if Nintendo owns the IP for the game in question, it will be easier to slot in the Switch online library regardless of permissions. They sure do make an effort to bring the old games to us. They do, yeah, that's true. There we go. I got my shield up now. All right, let's water the kitty here. Whoop. Kitty don't like water. Do. So yeah, I don't remember. If you could find the name of that case, that'd be really cool, Lake City. I don't recall it. And I don't have my bookmarks for that anymore, do I? No, I think I got rid of them years ago. Because a lot of the links were dead. They just didn't work anymore. There was a web page I like to go to where you could just read like Supreme Court cases and read up. You could read the full like docket and the judge's opinions and everything. It was pretty good. Doctors make things up to use regularly and you have to figure it out. Oh gosh. You try to buy physical every chance you get, but PC's hard to do that now. Yeah, Dreamer, it really is. Take that, Cactuar. You just got dunked. Love it. Thanks for the bits, Darkins. Thanks for 123 bits. Estelle vs. Gamble? That sounds familiar. Is that the one? Is that the one? Inmate in Texas. Establish the standard of what a prisoner must plead in order to claim violation of 8th Amendment rights. Deliberate indifference to serious medical needs. Yeah, I think this was it. Wow. Yeah. I think you found it. I think that was the one. Established prisoner healthcare cannot be revoked as punishment in accordance with 8th Amendment rule. There may have been an earlier one that established the healthcare period, but it was very closely related to prisoner healthcare, and it established it for citizens in general.
Spider has subscribed for 9 months.
Spider, thanks for 9 months.
Haha, baby, the name wave.
How you doing? Appreciate the support. We got treasure up ahead. Oh, we got red puppies now. Look, there's red puppies in here. We gotta be careful about the red puppies. You're gonna start backing? Ah! Oh, you mean for the next list? Heck yeah. You want to see some Daggerfall, huh? Right on, dude. I almost, instead of going to grad school for what I did, almost went into grad school for law school, to aim for law school. But I decided against it. I didn't want to do it. I probably would have made good money, but I would have probably hated my life. You know, it's not, I didn't want to be a lawyer. So I liked the law, but not arguing the law. You just made something really stupid? Oh, yeah? What did you make? What the f... What the fuck?
Laura.
Oh, please tell me this is a web emblem with transparency. Oh, what the hell? I gotta show this to all of you. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it though. Oh my god. You want to move away from PC to console only because of the physical? Yeah, physical's going away too, so... Yeah. I get you, man. It's just the reality of the situation, right? Okay, let's see if this works. Bum ba-dum bum. You got a new mic? Oh yeah? You got a new mic? It sounds pretty good. You like it? What kind of new mic did you get? Let's see if this works. See if I can get this to work. If I do this.
Disarming bombs is easy. A kid
That's not gonna work.
You have my support.
Yeah, Buddy Lightweight has subscribed for
I don't know how to
3
show them
months.
that. The mic arm's awesome. You got a beacon? Nice. Yo. Yo. Yeah, Buddy Lightweight. Let's go. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The mic arm's awesome. I am happy for it. I hope it works out really well. Have you tested it yet? Have you tested it yet? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Let's see.
I'm a bit character that
Send me a
everyone
message.
loves 'cause I'm hot.
Dark is with a gift sub to Alexander Rex. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The tier 1 sub, Darkins. Yo, and y'all started a hype train. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I also want to figure out how to show this video from that gamer chick because it's hilarious. Are videos okay in bear share? No, sorry. They just don't work really well for bear share, unfortunately. Yeah, they don't work well for bear share. What if I do this? Do I have a thingy for that? Window capture. Window capture. BLC. Okay, cool. Well, that takes up way too much space. Here we go. You've been spending the last 2 hours absolutely shit posting? Gotcha. Copy link. Hold on, chat. This might be worth it, okay? It was to me. Like, it was pretty funny. So, oh God. Oh God. Are you ready? Let's see. Let's unmute it. And let's hit play again.
Oh no.
What the hell is that? Is that a WebM with transparency that I can use as an alert? What the hell, Lauren?
Okay.
Worth. It was worth all the trouble. Yeah. I want it if it has WebM transparency. Yes. Otherwise, it's just going to be a black screen covering everything. It's too funny. Banana. That was fun. That was fun. You're cursed. We're all cursed now. We've been cursed by that gamer chick. Yeah. That's what's called creating content. Okay. This is how you make a successful live stream. You put your thumb face on Donkey Kong and you go, yeah. It was way funnier than it deserved. It really was. It was just all the right amount of WTF happening there. You know? It was all in there. Chat, do you want to say hi to a guest? You want to say hi to a guest? We can do that. What do you think? Oh, I need a barrier! Props to your cousin for making the running gif. He used an old picture of you. Impressive. Impressive. Ooh, let's hear this. Let's hear this. Sip. No, don't. No, I need that head. No, ow. Ow.
Cursed image.
Cursed.
Let me suplex it out of your brain.
Mission accomplished.
Hi everyone, this is Ash, and I'm utilizing my new microphone. It's a beacon mic, but I think the winner is actually the mic arm, because now I can actually have the mic close to my face without struggling with it. Anyway, thanks for listening to my new sounding mic. I hope it sounds great. See y'all soon.
That actually that's got some warmth to it. That's got some warmth to it. That sounds smooth. That sounds pretty smooth. I can't wait to hear it's like fully dialed in, because that sounded good. I approve. As a audio junkie, I approve. That's a USB mic, folks. You can believe that. You might need help with the settings. I could probably help you with that if you want. I could totally do that if you want. I know quite a bit about that stuff. Yo, thanks for 100 bits, Illadelph and Darbakiss. I'm sorry, I did not say thank you for the grievous head injury. You know, I appreciate that. It keeps me on my toes.
High penchonk.
Like boots and pants, high penchonk. Boots and pants and boots and. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yo, what's up, Washington? That was a USB mic, Dreamer. Yeah, right? Clean. It was nice. It had nice warmth to it, right? Boots and cats. Yeah. Boots and cats. Washington, how you doing? Thank you for the hype train. 3 subs, 548 bits. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for supporting me in this community. Thank you for supporting this career and my effort to move the hell out finally after 11 years. Me and the cats, we need somewhere bigger to go, okay? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking all what you got, and I'm putting it towards that. That is the biggest goal of my life, literally. The biggest goal of my life I've ever had. So thank you so much for your support. It sounds incredible for a USB mic. I approve. I got to use one. I don't know if any of you caught at PAX East like 2 months ago. I got to step in the booth with Ash. She was doing a live stream at PAX. Beacon was the one that set up that booth, and those were the Beacon mics we were using. Sounded pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Just got some Dominoes, and it was incredible. Dominoes. Oh, it's been a while since I had that. I always like Dominoes, but it gave me heartburn. It gave me heartburn. You know? Ash's new mock sounds clean enough. She could announce the departures at an airport. Oh, for sure. She could do all sorts of like voiceover stuff like that. Like all sorts. All right, I'm gonna try something, chat. All right, one sec. I'm gonna try something. You like your industrial crappy pizza? No one's judging, I promise you. Please enjoy the things that you like, okay? Just know that I get heartburn from it. You know, it gives me a little heartburn. All right, let's see here. Do that. Do that. into this. And I'm almost there. One sec, chat. You might notice a little bit of stutter, so bear with me, okay? Just bear with me. I might give it a little bit. Let's see. Oh, it's definitely stuttering. I wonder if it's the computer. Wait, what is it doing? Hold on. I'm gonna check. The CPU. Discord uses a lot of CPU. What the hell? It is like capping me out.
Nice computer you got here.
It is a nice computer. It's pretty nice. Thank you.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Nice computer you got here.
I can hear you. Chat, can you?
I can't hear you though.
Just can't hear me. Oh. Hold on.
My fault. It's
Wait.
Ash. It's me. Washington.
Now you can probably hear me.
Now I can hear you.
Yes.
Sorry. Did I jump the gun?
No, it's fine. I'm just like wondering why this is. Remember when it did this during our collab?
Mm-hmm.
It's like Discord's like, I'm going to use 30% of your CPU for no reason. It's like, why are you doing that?
It's like either way, you know?
Gotta use Video Ninja next time.
Yeah. Hi, Illadelph. Hi, Washington. Hi, Sarah.
Where is it?
Hello.
Okay.
Are you trying to troll Finn in his own stream? I would never do that. First of all. Okay? First of all, I would never do that.
Never do that.
Never. Come here, Bobby.
Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Okay, hold on. I gotta set this to capture the right thing.
Hi, Wooden Hooligan.
That will probably work. Well, that isn't not what I was looking for.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Hold on. I'm almost there, chat. I'm almost there. Okay.
Okay.
I'm almost there.
Bobby wants to say hi to your chat.
Bobby is awesome. We do enjoy a Bobby. We do enjoy a good Bobby. Okay, that's good.
Let's hear it for the void.
Then we want... is it
Bobby? Oh, that's a good one. I should make that a command.
Scene. I'm almost there. I'm doing things that I thought I actually had set up previously and I didn't. Well, now they can see you and Bobby.
Okay, but like, how does the microphone sound? Oh, wow, there I am. Hello. Hi, everyone. I look better than before.
Just a creature.
Why is my camera not in here?
Can you add your camera manually?
Yeah, I can do that.
What a
Bobby and Mog meet up. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Would Bobby and Mog play together?
Yeah, I'm sure Mog would like that a lot.
Really?
Yeah, Mog likes to play. He's a playful kitty.
That gamer chick, I got this from the Nintendo store in New York City. I have to say New York now because there's 2 of them.
2 of them?
Yeah, there's one in San Francisco that I want to go to.
Interesting. Oh, the Nintendo store? Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. So what do you think of this new mic arm setup?
I think it's actually... Well, the mic arm itself, it looks fine. Like, I'm not full screening you right now, so I can see part of it.
It looks kind of cool because our mics are like almost on the same plane on the stream.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I see that.
So it looks like, yeah.
I do see that. What do you think, chat?
I think Nintendo stores could survive literally anywhere. Yeah, I agree. Atlanta needs one. Sneaker, you're speaking my language. Yeah. Dual mics. Oh, should I get my glasses, Finn? Or what do you think?
Yeah. I like this idea. I think it's a great idea, and I'm excited to be a part of it.
Okay, but you have to tell Bobby that I have to get up.
Oh, well, that's against the law, the universe. That's against the law of the universe specifically, so.
Finn should also retrieve Mog. It's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I don't know where he is. He's probably sleeping on the bed somewhere. He's
Lauren
hiding.
She says, I can hear Ash a little bit more in my right ear, or is it just me? Ooh, I don't know. This is
that's
a new
true.
mic.
It's not you, though.
Oh, it's you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Should be
Could you
good now.
imagine if we did a just catting stream where it was just Bobby and Mog?
Where's Mog? That would be awesome.
Just a camera and just the cats. I think that would be amazing.
Look at Bobby. She's really vibing right now.
She's a happy cat. I don't know if y'all know that. She's a very happy cat.
She's having a
spoiled.
big chill. Is she spoiled? Yeah.
She's spoiled. Okay, what's the question of the day? Should I answer the question of the day?
Yes.
Okay.
The question of the day is, what game were you surprised to like and why?
What game was I surprised to like? Oh, I'll tell you. Morrowind.
Morrowind. Ooh, that's a good answer.
Yes, I really did not think I was gonna like Morrowind because I thought it would be too open-ended for me, and I am very nervous about open-ended games because I have to complete everything. Like, if I feel like I left a stone unturned, or if there was a quest where, you know, when you finish a quest, like, it makes another quest unavailable because maybe something happened in the story or something, that would give me like anxiety. And I don't like leaving things feeling like, oh my gosh, I could have did like this thing a certain way. So I didn't think I would like Morrowind all that much, but it literally took over my life. Yeah.
Yeah, how long did it take you to beat?
I played Morrowind probably about 170 hours.
Wow, big playthrough.
Yeah, that was every Monday for like almost 2 years. I can't wait for Ash to crash out on Skyrim. Yo, seriously, I really feel like I will.
Skyrim is a hungry beast of a game. It is huge.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's fun. I think the funniest stream I've ever done was Skyrim. And this was like a year after I got partner, so I was like deep into retro only stuff, and I'm like, okay, first partner anniversary, we're gonna do Skyrim, and everyone's like, what? So I'm like, no, hold on, just hear me out, right? The phrase that you like to say, just hear me out. We did a crowd control with a hoarders challenge. So I was always trying to get others to try this. I was like, you should do a hoarders challenge. Like, what is that? So what I did was I got a mod so you could start the game with owning the house in one of the towns.
Yeah.
Cheese for no one.
And everything that I picked up, I had to go in the house and throw it on the floor. I couldn't put it in chests, no armoires, no drawers, no bookshelves. I had to throw it on the floor. And since it was crowd control, chat was constantly spawning cheese wheels, goats, skeletons, weapons, fruit, like enemies, horses. It was just, by the end of the stream, it was almost waist deep in trash, and it was crashing the game so much.
That is incredible. Oh my gosh. I've heard of those kinds of mods where like things will like populate and keep populating. Like, oh my gosh, that sounds like trouble.
Don't forget the cheese storm. Yeah, somebody used crowd control to summon a hurricane inside of the house. And so everything on the floor was flying all over the place randomly. It was nuts.
Oh my gosh. Illadelph, I've had this banner on my wall for a couple of years now. Yeah, that's not new. Yeah, but I love it. I love it. Thank you for asking. But yeah, that sounds awesome, Finn. I think the first time I play Skyrim, I will have to do it without mods. But I do know that the mods in Skyrim are really fun.
Yes. The mods are a big part of the fun. Like, and that's true of a lot of like Bethesda style games. When I last played one, it was New Vegas, and this was
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
well timed, Cerberus. It was New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas, and I spent 2 or 3 days just modding the game before I even started the playthrough. Literally 2 or 3 days. It's like part of the fun for me. I like doing that. I like tinkering and seeing what I can do.
Are you fidgeting with a toy? I can hear it.
It distracts that part of my head.
Wait,
I'm stimming.
Too.
I am stimming
I
right
got
now.
one of those too.
You got one?
Bobby wants. Yeah, she wants to know what it is.
Bobby wants to stim. These, the ones that have the little like sandpapery texture.
Yeah, I like it.
That's neat. That's neat.
I like it.
You're too focused on plushies. You never noticed it. That's fair. It used to say Nintendo back there years ago, right?
Yeah. Don't make fun of us ADHD folks. Yo, every time I talk to Finn, I feel like I have to get tested because every time I notice like I have a behavior and I'm like, oh, I think I might have ADHD. I'm like so serious. Like every time. Bobby loves this thing. I didn't expect her to. Why does she love it so much?
That is adorable. Yeah, that's Bobby. She needs to stim too.
Yeah, look at her face.
She's kitty stemming.
So happy. Yeah.
Look at Bobby.
Oh my gosh.
That's you and like 2 of your coworkers. Yeah. So the story for me, for those of you who don't know about ADHD, is I was talking with a friend, a streamer friend, one time, and he was telling me about. I was telling him like the things he needed to do for something we were talking about. It might have been taxes. I was like, yeah, you gotta call this number, go to this website, and he's just like, ugh. And I'm like, dude, I get it. Like, just the thought of having to make a phone call like that is mentally exhausting. And like as we're talking, I'm like telling him about like how I relate to what he's talking about. And he has ADHD, and at one point he's like, you have ADHD. I'm like, no, I don't. He's like, yeah, you probably do. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll prove it. And so like I started learning about ADHD, and the irony was I didn't realize I was hyper fixating on learning what ADHD was. And by the time like I'm like halfway in and learning what all the symptoms and like, you know, comorbidities or whatever they're called, I was like, damn it, he was right. Like, damn it.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
That's how I found out.
Yeah, and I keep every time I talk to Finn or Thor, like, and they tell me they do stuff, I'm like, wait a minute, I do that too. Oh my god, this has been something I've done my whole life, and I just thought it was just me. And I'm learning all the time, like all of these behaviors. So it's pretty fascinating. It's pretty fascinating. Yeah.
There's a lot to it. And there's the, you know, some people are like, oh, everybody says they have ADHD now. Maybe a lot more people do now, but that's because a lot more people actually understand what it is now. Like our understanding of it these days within the last 10 years is leapfrog magnitudes ahead of what it was even a few decades ago. So
right, exactly. Okay, so Finn, what is the real like verdict on how my microphone sounds?
It sounds nice. Like it sounds nice and warm. Like, you're getting the proximity effect by, you know, using proper mic technique there, and it sounds really good.
Well, yeah, because now I can actually have the microphone close to my face, which is a struggle for the other mic arm that I had. You know?
Understood. Yeah, understood. Yeah. Bacon. Yeah. But who says hi to Ash?
That's a good question. People be saying hello, hey, what's up, how's it going? Nobody says hi, you know?
Lauren, just DM me later because I got diagnosed through an online telehealth service. Yeah. And that's the only way that I really could get it done that could bypass executive dysfunction. It was actually kind of interesting, the test. They took a long time. It took me a couple days because they were long, but it was pretty interesting. Send deets? Yeah, just DM me or I will forget, okay? But
Ash said greetings isn't as catchy. That's true. Yeah, same thing with me. I always have to tell people DM me, message me, or else I'll forget.
Right.
You know?
Yep. And I will. Like, I have to mark messages unread in Discord all the time, or I just forget that I read it.
Yeah.
I always have to do that. Solentry, how
Ash
you
stood up,
doing?
boy. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, Wooden Hooligan. What do you think of this tail, by the way?
She's really vibing right now.
I know. She ain't going nowhere.
She's like the most complacent cat I've ever seen.
Bobby, I'm very lucky with Bobby. I got very lucky to have such a wonderful, sweet cat. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't write it down, it doesn't get done. Same.
Yeah. Same.
It's either do
What
it
about when leaving?
immediately or write it down, right? Go ahead.
Yeah. It literally is the same for me. What about Ash said? Ash said bye is my bot, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a bot named Ash said bye.
It's pretty good. And then you should have a speedrun channel that's like Ash said fly.
No, my speedrun channel is Ash said good luck.
That'll work
'Cause,
too.
like, good luck, have fun. Yeah.
That'll work too.
So, but it actually exists. I'm not making it up. There's an Ash said good luck channel.
Oh, okay. So that does work.
Yeah.
Big indicators if you socialize with neurodivergent folks, you're probably ND yourself. All your friends are ADHD or autistic. Someone suggested you try self-diagnosis tools, and lo and behold, the results were pretty telling. I see. It's interesting. I think there's a bit of a miscorrelation and causation thing there. Like, there's probably some truth to that, but the reality also is that a lot of people with ADHD are gamers, because it hits a lot of check boxes that our brains need to actually get dopamine that we couldn't otherwise get from just doing tasks like neurotypical people can. So we are predisposed to doing behaviors that give our brains that dopamine or norepinephrine that it needs. And video games check all of those boxes for the criteria, which is like, is it interesting? Is it challenging? Is it novel? Is it, like, passion is usually lumped in with interest, but some people separate it, and then urgency. And like video games tend to have all of those all the time. So yeah, there's a lot. There's like a disproportionate amount of ADHD folks in gaming circles.
Is that why you won't play an MMO?
Correct. That is the exact reason, because I will get addicted to hell and back, and it will make everything else suffer.
Chat, spoiler alert, I knew the answer to that question.
She did know that answer. It was a good segue, though. This is why you're a good interviewer, right?
Oh, yeah.
You did that you did that at Too Many Games with me and King of APOC.
Yeah, that was really fun. I would love to do another collab with King of APOC. I'm sure we'll do another collab again someday. And Zofar was really fun to talk to.
Yeah, it was nice to finally meet him. It was cool. He's just like I thought he would be. He's the same in person. He's the same bouncy energy.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's got really high energy, always good at telling stories.
Yeah.
Just welcoming everybody, making sure that they feel like, like happy and comfy. It's always a good vibe there. That's true.
I am the same cat. Games with checklist accomplishments get you playing for longer than you intended. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Who is Zofar? Oh my gosh.
Sirik, you're very funny. You know that, right? You're a real comedian. The Zofar. That guy? Yeah. The Zofar.
Yeah.
The funniest thing I saw was Pat Contry like prostrating when he found out who Zofar was. He's like, "You're that guy who did the Zofar Still Made?" And he starts like doing
That was really funny. That was so funny.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Pat is very cool. I'm going to see him at the next convention I go to, which is Long Island Retro.
I think I'm going to that one.
Oh, are you? Have you ever been to New York?
I've been to New York once, but it was like a half day just to see one museum. So I really have not seen New York proper at all. And I would really like to.
Yeah. Okay. So, what's the first thing? I mean, obviously if you're going, you're going to be spending time at the convention.
Yeah.
But if you do have a free day and you have time to walk around New York, what's the first thing you want to see?
Ooh, that's a good question. First thing I want to see. I mean, for me, I think a lot of the reason I want to go to New York is I want to experience like the food culture because it's so diverse. Like, I would like to try pizza. I would like to try their bagels. You know, I would like to try Caribbean food out there. Italian food, maybe. You know, there's a lot of things I really want to try out there because I had some banging Italian food in New Jersey. Like, the best pasta I've ever had in my life at once.
Okay.
So,
I mean, yeah, New Jersey definitely does have good Italian food, but I think the best is definitely going to be in Little Italy.
Yeah.
You know, you could get an Italian sausage and some Cabernet Sauvignon, you know. It's a good thing to get. It's a good thing to get. Chat, that's a joke. That's
car
a joke.
door. Gotta open the car door.
The car door. How did I say car door?
Car door.
Car door.
You gotta kind of like slant your mouth, like car door, you know?
Yeah, car door.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. Yeah.
No, but seriously though. Okay, no, but for real. Little Italy is awesome. It's right next to Chinatown, downtown Manhattan, and there's literally streets with rows and rows and rows of restaurants. And the food is so good, and you can get gelato, you can get cannolis.
Dang.
You can get, oh my God, so much good pastries, tiramisu. Like they have this almond, it's like this brick kind of like candy that they have to like knock with a hammer and they sell it in pieces. It's really, really good.
Can I have that? I want that.
Yeah.
Chat, give me that.
Styric says the correct answer would be you want to see Ash first when you go to New York. Oh.
Slick.
I mean,
that's pretty slick.
That is pretty slick, Styric. I mean, seriously, yeah, if anybody, you know, has free time, I'm always happy to, you know, take them around New York City. If I could be a tour guide of New York and get paid for that and like make that a full-time job, like I totally would do that and stream at the same time.
That'd
like,
be cool. Like an IRL stream of that.
Yeah.
How awesome would that be? I would be down. That would be really fun.
And there's lots of cool people who do IRL streaming in New York, like Dynamite Twins and Kuma Monster.
Yeah, I know them all. Yeah.
I was watching Kuma Monster today, and
he was sweating his ass off.
Yeah, but he was at Lincoln Center, and they did a performance. Like he walked up like randomly, like didn't plan it, just was walking by, and then all of a sudden, like a performance started happening in the fountain by Lincoln Center. And if you don't know what Lincoln Center is, chat, that's where you would go to see the opera, or you would go to see ballet.
Ooh.
And it's really awesome. It's on a beautiful campus. It's right next to Juilliard, and it's really, really gorgeous space. So yeah, that was cool. Hi, Elmac, by the way.
I see you, Elmac. Caribbean food, you gotta go to DC for Jamaican? Okay.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know DC had like Caribbean food like that. Like if you are really serious about trying Caribbean food, I would say you have to go to Flatbush in Brooklyn, because that's considered Little Caribbean, and all the best restaurants are gonna be there. So you could get like, yeah, Flatbush, you could get like, you know, Trinidad food, you could get doubles, roti, curry chicken, or if you get Jamaican food, like you get that there. You could get, you know, jerk chicken and like escovitch fish and all that kind of stuff. And then, you know, they have like Haitian restaurants, you could get lambi and black rice and oh my God, everything. Like there's just so much. Like you could get like anything you could think of. Like where my family from, St. Vincent, they have like a bakery, and the bakery is so good. Like, oh, you want to try doubles? Black Richie Rich doubles is like one of my favorite foods of all time. It's sweet and it's savory and it's got chickpeas and it's like really, really good.
What is it?
Anyways, so doubles is like, okay, so roti, right, is like imagine like a tortilla, sort of, like thinner. It's thinner. It's like softer and thinner. So imagine that kind of like flatbread. It's like dough cooked on like a hot like iron kind of like flat plate, and it's usually made with flour, or you could do a version called bust up shots where you ground chickpeas and you use that too. So yeah, so you make the doubles though, is specifically that but smaller, like hand size, and then you put chickpeas, and there's like a curry sauce, but it has a sweet flavor into it. So like you could put like they put mango chutney in it.
Oh, I love that stuff.
And you fold it and you eat it, and it's really good.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's really, really delicious.
I want to try that too, Rich. Dang, dude.
Yep. I would take you, either you could get it in Brooklyn, or there's an area in Queens called Richmond Hill where you get all the Guyanese and Trinidadian restaurants. That's like the best places to go.
Flatbush.
Yeah.
I gotta go there. I gotta try this stuff. The one I really want to try the most is oxtail. I think it was you or somebody posted a picture of it once, and it looked incredible.
It's probably me. Oxtail is real delicious. It's a sweet meat though, so if you're not into like a sweet meat, then I don't know if it's for you. But like if you like that and it's very saucy, and usually it's served with rice and peas and cabbage, and you could get it with some plantains. It's delicious.
I got to have plantains this past weekend. In Philly. Yes. There was this Latin fusion restaurant, and they had fried plantains, and I was like, I haven't had these in probably like 20 plus years. As soon as they hit my mouth, it was like they were melting. It was the best. Those were the best I've ever had. They were incredible.
Yeah. See, oh my God, plantains like that. It's like, so when you cook them, it's like they're usually like ripe, like real ripe, right? And yeah, it's real simple to cook them. Actually, you just slice them up and put them in a little oil, and then you let them caramelize in the oil, and that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, those were incredible. Like I could see them being dangerous to me because I would just keep eating them.
When I was in Rotterdam, and I went to dinner with like a bunch of people. We found this African restaurant, and we did this like prefix, like 4-course meal, and they brought us all soup, and they brought us all like sides of plantain. Like I'm talking like big plates with mountains of plantain, and I was like, I'm gonna eat all those plantains. And they looked at me and was like, go ahead, Ash, it's there for us. And I was like, okay, bet. Don't give me a challenge. And I ate as much as I could. It was a lot. I couldn't finish the plate. It was so much. It's true.
Now, chat, Ash and I, at one point, we found this place when we had linked up. It had a funny name. It was a place that sold donuts.
Oh, yes. Duck Donuts.
Duck Donuts, yeah.
Duck Donuts.
And all I could think of was our friend Duke Donuts.
Duke Donuts was live last night. I don't know if you noticed, Finn, in his channel when he was live, he had a duck taped to his microphone.
I didn't see that, no. But, man, I should have gotten a picture of that place. But the reason I tell that... And I think I told you, we got a duck, nice. The reason that I think I told you, it was the best donut I've ever had in my life.
That's right. Yes, you did tell me that. Chat, this donut was, I can't even describe to you how wildly delicious this donut was. First of all, it was fried in front of us.
Yeah.
Like, they fried it live.
Yeah.
And we were like, wait a minute, you just gonna make a donut like that right there in front of us, just like that? It was magic. It was so good.
I'm more shocked how quickly it was. Because like when the guy took my order, he went to this like tabletop and he's like, just squirting the dough or whatever out, like kind of you would do with like cake icing, right? I'm like, what's he doing? And then he just put it through this thing. It would almost look like a pizza oven where it just like went through this like chute. And in like less than 2 minutes, it came out as a donut. like a fully fried donut. It's like, what?
Yep.
What
Yep.
tech sorcery did I just witness?
We should have recorded it because it was so cool.
Yeah, it was dope. And it was like, the one I got was like a cinnamon-ish one, and I kid you not, it tasted better than any cinnamon roll I've ever had. It was awesome. The best donut I've had, and it made cinnamon rolls look like cheap-ass like breakfast cereal.
Yeah. Yeah. Finn let me try just a little tiny bite. Just a little tiny bite. And I was like, this is really delicious. It was so good.
I had to share. You got it. When you have something like that, you got to give some to somebody. You got to be like, am I tripping here? Like, is this really this good?
That's true. That's true. Very true.
Lower the quality of frying oil, better the taste of donuts. You think so?
Ooh,
Interesting theory.
Interesting. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It was food sorcery, Cat. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. How far are you in Quest 64 right now?
I think I'm almost at the end.
With rejection sensitivity.
Yo, gamer check that. Sultry, enjoy the emotes and the ad free. I'm at this place called Boil Hole. I think it's like one of the last dungeons, so we're pretty far. Yeah, pretty far.
Hi, Baron Rufus Xanatos. Hello.
What up, Rufus? How you doing? Yeah,
well,
so
I think this is a good test of my microphone. I don't want to take over your stream.
Cool.
This is good.
Yeah, it was good. I appreciate you stopping by. I wanted to hear it like in a live environment. It's got a good sound to it without adjustment. Obviously, it could be dialed in a little more if we want to, but most people can just pick that up and not need to, you know?
Yeah. Hi, Gonzo Cookie. So the cool thing was when I plugged the microphone in, the Beacon Mix Create automatically picked it up and added the software for doing the EQ on the mic.
Oh, cool.
Which was really cool. But I'm curious from somebody who is more learned than I am in sound quality and sound engineering, what you would think of the interface for adjusting like things like the de-esser and the limiter and all of the things that were built into the mic that I didn't understand.
Yeah, I would like to see that at some point. I'd be curious to see how user-friendly it is, because that's usually a level of complexity most people don't want to mess with or don't even need to a lot of the time. But things like that can really enhance your sound depending on how well you fine-tune them. Like, I use all of them on my channel strip. Like, I DS, not for S-ing even.
Really?
Yeah. So, like, normally a de-esser was designed to reduce what's called sibilance, which is the kind of sounds, the kind of whistly sounds. But I use it to kind of take out some of the harshness of the midtones, because sometimes, like when I project my voice, it becomes very nasally. So I use it to kind of reduce that, because like normally I talk like this, like I'm really soft-spoken, and this is how I normally talk, and there's not really much nasally tone to that. So, but like I'm streaming, my energy level is always dialed up to 10 when I'm live with all of you folks. So I'm projecting more and quote unquote screaming. So yeah. It's nasally right now is not sultry. This is what I'm talking about. Like you don't understand. Like I have it tuned in. Like this is me, my normal talking. Like this is how I just talk when I'm not dialing it up. But when I'm streaming, like this is how I talk, because like I got the energy. I'm like excited. I'm always happy to be here with all of you. So I project more. That's just like, and it's way more nasally. And people who have met me in person can attest to that.
Yes. Yes. So, thanks for having me, chat. Y'all are the best.
Thanks for joining.
Thanks, Finn. I'm gonna go hug Bobby.
Cool. Give the kitty some love for us.
Bobby. I switched. Bye. Bye, Lauren. Bye, Mira. Bye. Bye, Washington. I switched my microphone. Now I should probably switch my computer too, right?
Oh, yeah. You still have to do that. Yeah. Got a nice one there. That's a long process, though. Yo, thanks, Mira, for 50 bits.
Bye, Black Richie Rich. Bye, Dragon. Mira. Thanks for the Bobby bits. Okay. Finn, I'll let you cut me out because I don't know what it's going to do to your stream setup. So you cut me out. Okay.
Got it. I can handle that.
Bye, Spider.
That's in my purview. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. There you go. There you go, chat. What do you think? That's cool, right? That mic's pretty good quality. I really wanted to hear how that sounded. That turned out pretty good. I am color me impressed, as they say, right? All right, just let me turn some things off so the stream goes back to full efficiency for the rest of the night. That was fun. I need to figure out why Discord chugs 30% CPU on this computer and not this one. That's really weird. This one is better than this one in a lot of ways, so I'll figure that out. USB dynamic mic, yeah. Yep. But typically USB dynamic mics sound like ass. That's why I'm impressed. Like, they generally sound like ass. So that one, they did a good job as far as that goes. Like, you usually have to pay abnormal amounts of money for a good USB dynamic. But in this case, pleasantly surprised. All right, turning off all of these sources. I do think next time I will use this software called VDO Ninja, which is really good for video conferencing, especially in a live stream environment. That's what I used with King of APOC during our last collab together, and both cameras looked pristine. The video quality actually looked good on the camera this time too, which was nice. It was just like a little choppy because of the CPU usage, so, the stream itself and not the camera. Your new mic's really crisp. Yeah, it's got a good warmth to it too, doesn't it? It has a really nice warm tone to it, which I think works really well for Ash's voice specifically, because she knows how to utilize it in many ways, including those like lower warm tones. You know, like, and it's capturing the highs too. The brights is what we call it. It's got a brightness to it, which you would want to have in a mic like that. Dropping rocks on the little guys. You might look into it. You need something easy to use for your brain. You don't need to say dumb brain. Don't drag yourself, ma'am. Okay. Go look at your score on that test you just slaughtered. Okay. Even an XLR mic, I mean, that's a different beast. XLR is just a type of a plug, but it requires an audio interface to work, and usually more equipment than just that. So yeah, it's a whole can of worms. Like I said, you gotta DM me so we can schedule all that stuff. Did I just miss every rock? I think I did. Well, at least these guys aren't that strong. Let's use water. There you go. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I'm getting booped in my snoot. Let's get another barrier out. Thank you for letting you test your mic. Well, thank you for doing it. That was fun. I was very curious too, you know? Like, I was curious because I knew you had one. And I was like, oh, I've been curious how that would sound in a professional, you know, or a professional stream setup versus like a remote one at a convention, you know, where they don't necessarily have all the same accoutrements and, you know, treatment and like means of managing audio reflections because of like carpet and plushies and objects in the room and whatnot. You're back for more? All right, Ghostlight. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. I saw your messages earlier, Trash, about ADHD. I forgot to read them out loud, but yeah, I was seeing what you're saying about it. You will? You'll add it to the DM for giving you the deets on the ADHD test. Yeah, right on. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get you situated. This is cool music here. This dungeon is a little tough, but it's cool. I like it. FNA, how you doing today, by the way? Let's do a heal. Oh, I got a bonus picture of Bobby. That's great. Hold on. Hold on. We all need this in our life, okay? This is required. This is required. Look at the cat. Look at that little princess. She's a little queen. The song's in your head now? You're welcome. Yeah. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Look at Bobby. What a chill little critter she is. She seems like a nice little lady. She's looking at you right meow. She wants you to feed her or something, right? Or give her kitty crack or whatever. I wish Mog had shown up and then we could have done like dual kitty crack. Or not Mog, but Lickety, because Lickety didn't have hers yet. Mog had his. Lickety needs her share. That'd have been funny. You think I'll enjoy Donkey Kong Country 3? I was watching Jazzy Kitten play that yesterday, and it does look fun. The music I didn't like, but the game actually looked fun, and she gave a pretty convincing argument for me to try it again. So I think I will try it again someday. She's apparently extremely good at those games, and I had no idea. She plays Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 and does hitless attempts. Like, damn. I showed up, I'm like, oh, cool, casual DK3. No, she was doing hitless attempts of it. I was like, holy shit. That's amazing. Those are hard games. Like, really hard games. What's the hardest game I've completed? It says Ghostlight. That's a good question. Maybe Battletoads? It could be Battletoads. I'm not sure. That's a good question. It might be that one. It's that or Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I would say. And I actually completed Super Ghouls and Ghosts, like the full 2 loops and everything. Yo, what up, Meat Shield? How you doing today? Dedication? Yeah, she's pretty good at those games. The only game you'll do hitless is Cuphead for the S ranks. Uh-huh. I mean, I've done some pretty difficult challenge runs of games. You know, I've done that, so that reminds me, I still got to try and finish Warpless Battletoads someday. I do want to get back to that at some point. I don't feel any urgency to do so, but it was fun to do that every once in a while. Oops. I want magic barrier. There we go. I mean, the Battletoads, the most recent time I beat it was 1C, just incidentally. It were 1cc. I did 1cc it. Because generally, if you are playing that game, what you want to do is grind as many lives as you... not grind, but try to get as many extra lives in Stage 2 as you can and not warp past it. And that's tough to do, but you have to air juggle like crows. If you do it like, I think it's like 8 times or something, you get a 1-up. And it's tough to do, but then you just try to ride all those lives to the end of the game. And I just incidentally 1cc'd it. Like, I still had continues left when I beat the final boss, but I had no lives left at all. Like, it was like 1 hit point in a dream kind of win, but it was a 1cc. If anyone wants to watch that run, I'm pretty sure I have it on my YouTube. This is a cool dungeon. I wonder if we get to see like a volcano. Can I 1cc Contra? No. Not unless I use the Konami code, but like that's not the same. I'm not very good at run and gun games. I do like challenge runs of RPGs. I also did 3 Heart, No Game Overs, Ocarina of Time Master Quest. That was pretty tough. I failed the first attempt, but not the second attempt. That was really fun. I like doing challenge runs of Zelda games a lot. Avalanche! Crush the fishy. It's like the first time you finished a wildly difficult song at the time in DDR when you were half drunk, and then it took 6 months more before you managed to do it sober. Wow. What a fluke that is, buddy. That's pretty wild. Sound effect for your shield is satisfying. Oh yeah, I like it too. Yeah, the little ding. Have I played Master Quest of Link to the Past? There isn't one. If you've seen one, then it was somebody's like ROM hack or mod, right? But there isn't one. So yeah, it doesn't have one. I wish it did. I really wanted it to. Like Zelda 1 had the second quest, right? Link to the Past did not, though. It didn't have anything like that. It's a ROM hack? Yeah, I don't really count that. I mean, I've played a lot of ROM hacks, but it's like, it's different, I guess, if that makes any sense. But no, I have not played that ROM hack specifically. I've done Parallel Worlds ROM hack for Link to the Past. I've done like a couple seasonal ones that I don't even remember the name of. But yeah. I mean, I've definitely 3-hearted Link to the Past. Do I do modern retro? What do you think, chat? Do I do modern retro? I'm assuming you mean like retro adjacent indie games. Dude, why are my rocks missing? Okay. Okay. I've changed my mind. I don't want to fight these guys. They have a tiny hitbox, and so my rocks keep missing. It's not worth the hassle. Ow! Oh, the escape keeps missing. I like the sound effect too, Mirror. Yeah. I've never done a hitless game. I've never had a desire to. I might die here because the escape spell is not working. I'm just gonna heal instead, so I don't get one shot or whatever. There we go. There's our escape. I like that he has like an animation when he's almost dead where he's like slumped over. There's some interesting polish in this game. I do retro adjacent indie sometimes. Yes, I love doing that stuff, especially if it's sponsored. Especially if it's sponsored. I don't know, Ghostlight, because I'm not really a challenge run streamer. Like, it's not really what I do. Oh, I think I just got silenced. Yeah, alright, escape. So I don't know. Like, I don't want to ever do a hitless game, basically. Because to me, it's not fun to try one. But it is fun to watch them sometimes. But yeah, generally speaking, I'm not really a challenge run kind of streamer. Or like play hard, super hard game kind of streamer. I'm more like, what is a game that's going to facilitate a really good conversation with the community? What is a game that's really going to resonate with me either through nostalgia or rediscovery or brand new, you know, experience with like a retro game or a retro adjacent indie? That's almost always my prime directive of content that I choose here. Yeah, what's up, Scoopy? How are you? Welcome on in. This is my first time playing this game since it was new, so I've actually enjoyed the playthrough. I still see all the problems this game has that I wished were fixed even back then, but I'm still enjoying this game for what it is, right? You know? Yeah, for sure, Ghostlight. Yeah, it was pretty awesome doing that 1cc. It was pretty nice. Crystallis hitless after that BS that happened when I went AFK. Yep, there's that superpower of luck that we all know and love here. Oh, man. For those of you who don't know, I was playing Crystallis. It's like an NES game that's like a kind of like Zelda, but more RPG. It's really good. It's like an ARPG, basically, right? And I was like, okay, folks, I gotta get up and go to the bathroom or whatever, right? And I forgot to pause. So I get up, go to the bathroom, and chat's just sitting there watching my character chill in the fields. And then like 4 like werewolf dudes just start strolling up to me while I'm away and unaware of what's happening. and they start trying to attack me. And through some random stroke of luck, they only ever attacked me head on, which meant they were just hitting my shield and just pushing me and not damaging me. And that happened for like a minute. It was just like dumb luck that I didn't even take damage from that while I was not in the room. Well, hi, Lickety Split. How you doing? What do you want? Do you want your churros? Yeah, should we give the little lady her churros? Give the little lady her churros? Yeah, that's what she wants. Here we go. Well, look at her. She wants that. She wants the kitty treat. Yeah, let's get it out. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. That's the good stuff. Gimme. Yeah. Target locked. Yep, pretty much. There you go, little lady. Get that side too. She's moving the mouse with her tail. That's funny. There you go. Did you get it all? All right, get that side too. Yeah, nom 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 nom. There you go. That's the good stuff. All right, you got it all, little lady. Oh, here. Let's get some. There's a little bit on my fingers. Yeah, get that off of there. I don't want that on my controller. Yeah, it's been a treat playing this, Scoopy, for sure. It's been nice to revisit it. I thought it was going to be, like, depressingly bad. It's just missing content. Tons of content. This is a great foundation with nothing in it, basically. But it's still fun. I'm still having fun with it, so... I'm enjoying myself. I'm not really complaining. What could have been, right? What could have been with party members, banter, side quests, equipment, you know, a compelling plot. It's missing most of that. Less linear dungeons and exploration, you know, like all that. Wow, Ghostlight. What a way to find a cat. That's pretty wild. Your cat's probably about as old as she is then. She's gonna be 17 in October. Oh, I forgot my shield. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we still got 2 fishies, so I'm gonna shield up here. One of your cats was looking at your monitor like he was about to jump into it when that churro appeared. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, man. Sorry, not sorry. All right, let's get rid of this fishy here. There you go. Ooh, he's still alive. Boop. Dun, dun, dun. It was a winter in Michigan. It was straight trying to stay warm. Oh, it was last year. Oh, you're saying 2008 was the year of the car, not the year of the cat. Understood. Now I understand. What up, Lord Vegas? How you doing today, man? What's the good word with you? Do 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 do. Sounds like Mog and Lickety. Yeah. Yup. Oh, he got me. That's hard to dodge. That's tough to dodge. This is a large cavern. My goodness. One wonders when they will find the end. You ever met someone that says things like that? One would when referring to themselves. It's kind of like referring to themselves in the third person, but like bougie style. You know, it's a little interesting. Your cat comes in, cries like she's been viciously assaulted until you put out churro. Then there's a 50-50 she'll eat it or just walk away. What a jerk. What a diva. My goodness. Whoa, Spirit, let's go get it. Give me that. Give me that. More fire. There you go. I don't even know what spells I'm learning in fire anymore. Let's see. I've got Power Staff 2 now. That's pretty good. Ow! No, I don't want to fight these guys. They're not worth it. They're kind of a hassle. I have Fire Pillar, Homing Arrow 2. I don't really need any of that. Yeah, I don't need any of that. I'm not going to use any of that. You like how your guy bonks the chest and it opens for him? I like that too. It's a nice little touch, TARDIS. It's a nice animation. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh, I don't know if I'm going the right way now. I got spun around. Okay, I'm clearly going the right way because I haven't seen these before. Giant shoes. Dun, 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 dun. That's a red puppy. Beep. Doing all right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Did this game do the synergy of elements thing, like earth boosts fire, water boosts earth, and so forth? No, not really. What it does is, well, kind of. Okay, so there is a formula to, I'm not sure if it's the level of the element, but perhaps the power of it, where if it's the opposed element, so like wind would be opposed to earth, it's like every 12 levels, I think, of wind or more are equivalent to one more level of earth. And then like the neutral ones, I think is like every 8 or something like that. Like they do affect each other in a very small way like that, but that does happen. I don't know the exact formula, but yes, something like that kind of happens. But I don't know if that like caps out when you've capped, like I have fire and water at 50, or I'm sorry, earth and water at 50, right? I don't know if they can be stronger than that due to those synergies. I'm not really sure. Like the number clearly doesn't go up, but I think it's like a behind the scenes calculation. I'm just not sure if it caps. All right, I think we need to, where do I need to go? I'm not sure. This is like a dead end. Wow, Ghostlight. He's a mischief maker, but a good buddy? Heck yeah, I'm glad you got a little kitty. That's awesome. That's what we call the cat distribution system. It's well known. Y'all ever heard of that? The cat distribution system. It's where a cat just suddenly appears in your path or life, and it's your role now to adopt that cat or save it. Cats are randomly distributed in the universe to people when they are in need, you know? How are you gonna count now? I don't know. Look at the numbers of the levels on the other ones, I guess. I just don't know if the behind the scenes calculation goes beyond the cat. That's all. That's what brought you Bellier? Your cat, Bellier? Yeah. The cat adopts you. Yeah, for sure. I think there's quite a lot of truth to that. Let's see here. I'm trying to find, what do you call it? A map. But I don't think the dungeons have maps. You just have to hope somebody drew the damn things. So I don't know where to go from here. Can I go that way? This way? Or is this a dead end? Damn, it's a dead end. Okay. It's hard for me to see sometimes in these caves. All right, well, I think I can only backtrack from here. As far as I can tell. He was in the back alley while you were weeding the yard last year. Now you have a little menace that purrs. Yo, thanks, Ghostlight. Right on. Haha, I dodged it. Very slick. This guy's escape does not work on just the little guys here. Oh, he got me. Okay, that's fine. So maybe I go this way. Okay, this actually looks promising. I think this is the correct direction. As far as my cats go, they've all just been shelter adoptions. But to give credence, to give credibility to the cat chooses you thing, when I adopted my previous cat, Purball, I walked up to the cage and he went right up to it and just started licking my nose or my face. None of the other cats did. So that, like, that cat definitely chose me. Oh man, I am going backwards, aren't I? Where do I go? I don't know. I don't know. It looks like I just backtracked. And then Mog was not that situation. I wanted another cat because that previous cat I was talking about had passed away. And eventually my roommate's like, oh, do you want to get this cat? And it was like 6 months later, right? And I was like, oh, like we could try like a trial foster, right? So we planned to just like have him here for 2 weeks and see what happens. And he was a freaking disaster. This is Mog I'm talking about. He was a disaster. Like, he was first like really affectionate, and then we learned how aggressive he was when he plays. It was way worse when we first got him. And like the 2 months came and went, and I'm like, I'm not gonna give up on this cat. I'm gonna keep him. He's gonna stick around. We're gonna make this work. He's gotten a lot better, so he has. He's just a little shit gremlin. He's a little jerk sometimes, but whatever, you know. Cat chooses their own staff. Oh, why are those missing? Oh boy. Okay. All right, now I have to heal. I don't want to have to go through this place again, so I am going to heal. Do I have any honey bread? Wow, you can carry a lot of items in this game. Holy smokes. Here we go. Have a rock. Boink. There we go. Sounds like yours. Yeah, Mog did not have a mom to raise him. So the result was he didn't learn that teeth and claws during playtime are bad, because when kitties do that and mom's around, mom tends to smack some sense into them when they're really young, so they learn. He didn't have that guidance. He did not have that tutelage. Okay. I think it is down here. Maybe. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Do I have to double back over there somewhere? I'm gonna go look over there. I don't think I actually did that. Wing. What up, Neo? How you doing, man? How you doing? How you feeling? Yeah, those butterflies are so easy to kill because their hitboxes are huge. That's it. That's the key. They just have large hitboxes. Here we go. I didn't see this here. Okay. Now we're in business. Let's roll. Let's roll. I found the path. There was a very teeny cave there that I did not see. Dun, 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 dun. Cats are so cool, Spike. Saw a video one that took these puppies and nursed them since the mother wasn't. Wow, that is pretty cool. Dang, I took like one step. That ain't right. Oh, escape missed. Wish yours was more affectionate. You wants to fight and wrestle your hand puppet. They participate in combat. I mean, you can teach them that. It just takes a long time. You have to like reward them when they do affectionate behaviors and not engage with them when they don't. So when they do shitty things, you don't want to like interact with them. You just gotta walk away. You gotta make them realize that that behavior is boring. Sounds like a cat. Someone tried something. Did it send him back after it did something? A bag of something? Oh man. It was hostile? That's too bad. That's too bad. I think we're gonna get out of this cave pretty soon. We're almost there. We're almost there. We've been in this cave a while. It's a long one, huh? Magic barrier! Yeah, Mog wasn't this affectionate when I first got him. It took time. Just reinforcing behaviors that were good. It's pretty important. Like Mog used to, when I first got him, whenever I was eating, he would jump on the desk and just sit and stare at my food like inches away. I think because he was a stray, I'm imagining that that's how he used to eat. Like people would just like give him food from their plate or whatever. I don't know. But he had this like weird behavior of doing that. And he learned quickly that wasn't going to work because I was feeding him like kibble and like good cat food and stuff. So he learned to just get that instead. He's a goofy little guy, that Mog. He really is weird. He flashbangs me every day, you know? Oh, those missed. These things are not fun to fight. They shotgun you bad if you're close. There we go. Cool, got him. More fire. Whoop. Make a piece of kibble a treat instead of an actual treat? How the heck did they do that? That's impressive. I hope I'm going the right way. Ooh, that looks promising. Not this group of enemies, but where I just saw ahead. I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't remember. It's gone. It left. My brain's probably like, go get food. You need it. Dude, did those all miss? Holy crap. All right, here we go. That's better. That was a lot better. Yeah, I got two of them. Oh, and then I got shotgun. Ouch. Yeah, Mog flashbangs me with his butt every day. If you didn't know that. Now you do. He hears people outside. He's like, wow, wow. And then he has the waggiest tail. And he whips the blackout curtains open because he's so excited. And then the light just is like, bam, like flashbang when I'm dead asleep. Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Moggy. Yes, I was talking about you, little guy. He's super affectionate after a nap, but that's about the only time. What do you want, little man? You want to pet that Mog? What do you want?
Touching.
You want to pet that Mog? What's up, Ryza? How are you? How you doing? Mog, don't block chat, okay? Don't get in the way. I want to see what people are saying, kitty. All right? All right, kitty man? Love the cat cam. Not yours is nocturnal. Oh yeah, they all are. But so am I, so it works for me. Mog is a dog, yeah. Yeah, he's a puppy cat. You could do that with your first cat. He loved kibble so much that hand feeding him was the treat part. You're wondering how much he loved kibble? He was 22 pounds. Woo! That is a large cat. With a capital O. It's the same dog, just one letter difference? Yeah. 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 Good little man. Alright, you can chill here, buddy. Alright? You can hang out with us. You can hang out, Moggy. This looks like there might be a boss fight coming up. Is this giving me MP? It is. Not quickly, but it looks like I can do it without an encounter. So that's what I'm doing. Is this cheating? I don't know. Maybe. Who cares? It's just time saving is all it's doing. Mog, you stole focus. Why did you steal my focus? Hey, what'd you do? Did you see this cat? What is this cat doing? You want to pet that Mog? I do, yeah, I want to pet that Mog. That's usually what I want to do, okay? That's usually it. Hydrate? Okay, you got it. Here we go. This guy looks very boss-like. Fargo. Welcome, fool. You've done my work for me and brought me the other 3 precious jewels. That weakling Bajus thinks that I will hand them over to him. Wrong! I and only I will be the king of Keltland. The world belongs to me. Now hand them over. Nah. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to do that. I'm good. I'm good. Cat is catting. He is. Yeah. That's, yeah, clearly what I was saying, Selnica. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure. 184. Yep, water. Well, that was cool. Let's see what Avalanche does on him. Oh, Avalanche is still better. Okay. It's RNG, but it's better. Blah! Beep. How often do you bite your cats out of over affection? I can't say I've ever put my teeth on cats. So how often? 0. Yeah, Avalanche is kind of rough on this guy. It's very RNG. Like, you could get multiple hits, you could get none. It is more fun, though. It's more fun. This guy seems very bossy. He is very bossy. Yeah, he's been telling us what to do. It's really rude, you know? Really rude. It seems like that spell has a better chance of hitting enemies laterally than head on. That's something that I have noticed with it. So if I face like this direction, let's see what happens. And yeah, it might work that way better. Oops. Yeah, that was 2 hits right there. Dun, 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 dun. Zero that time. Damn. Bummer. Alright, let's get some distance. Put up the shield. I need to heal. This guy's lair was huge. Abnormally large, right? Where is... Do I have any more honey bread? Maybe. I don't think I do, actually. I have a lot of items, though. There's regular bread. No honey bread. Okay. Go Elmira on them. Is that a reference to Tiny Toons? Telling someone what to do is not rude if it's a path one must take. No, it could be rude. Case in point, backseating. That's pretty rude, right? Like if you're telling someone what to do in a game and they didn't ask, that shit's rude. You know what I'm saying? I've never gone Elmira on my cats. No, that isn't an experience that I've had. Maybe I'm missing out, but I don't know. I'm generally not the kind of person that likes cat fur in my mouth. Usually I want it elsewhere, outside of it, you know? Also, I won. GG! Fire Ruby obtained. Yeah. I got the Fire Ruby. What game am I excited to play this year? Mina the Hollower. For many years now. Mina the Hollower. One must not disturb the delicate process of catting. It involves fierce manifestation, strategic blocking of computer screens, as you just saw, pinning down humans, and a high level of sneak. Yeah. Some cats don't cat very well. Your first loaf just existed to eat and be hugged. Your now cat is very zoomy murder bot that needs 3 pats and a chin scratchy, but more is aggressively dissuaded. This guy's kind of like that too, yeah. He gets overstimulated when you're petting him, and then it's just like a light switch. Do I ever use help? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I do not understand the question. I'm sorry. And there is a lot of uncertainty around that because you just don't know. Because like I'm not beholden to anywhere. Like generally speaking, it needs to have fiber internet. It needs to have enough rooms, and it needs to be affordable and not like in the middle of absolutely nowhere, right? Like I need to be near civilization in some respect. This music's cool. POTN. I don't know what all these acronyms are. Thanks, Pecan. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm hoping. Yeah, Mondo, I am. So I'm already pre-approved for a loan. So that was like the big obstacle that a lot of people said were going to be hard. And it was like everyone I talked to was like, your credit's really good. This is easy. Like, all right, cool. Like I haven't missed a payment on a bill in like 10 plus years or some ridiculous thing there. So my credit score was already like, yeah, okay, this is fine. Like I am really obsessive with my budgeting and making sure that I always have enough to cover my bases. So so yeah, I am trying to get one, Mondo. Yeah, that is the goal. That is the goal. And I have high hopes. I think it will work out. But it's like the finding the inspections, putting in bids, hoping you get approved or whatever, like all that stuff. It's stressful. It's really stressful. You had some real motivation to move for you when you were getting divorced and selling the house? Ooh, gotcha. Yeah, that would have been really stressful, huh? I get that. Despite the romanticized elevation your nostalgia brings to it, you think the catchy tunes in Phantasy Star 2 made the grind easier to look past. Interesting. Yeah, and it was pretty grindy. I had to patch it. Yeah, it's a big step, Dave. Yeah. What I've learned is that there are plenty of places I would be happy to live in and affordable, and they're pretty decently sized. So, affordable, right? Like, it's obviously going to be more than what I'm paying here. But this is a shoebox apartment, you know? And I know how to budget for things that are important to me. So I'm not too worried about that in particular. I hope this is the right way. I think it is. I think it is. I have all the gems now. Earning's great, it's just getting there. Yeah. Yeah, and I think one thing that I'm also is like, oh, what about all those like unknown intangibles, right? Like the things you just can't account for as far as like how much is it going to cost? This is doable. So it's like, this is why I'm like, you know, telling you all how much your support means right now, your subs, your bits and tips and all that, and even the new merch store and all that stuff, right? Like I want that safety net. I really want that safety net. Like in a more pronounced way. You know? Duck donut. Exactly. Yeah, I want to be able to afford duck donuts. Ash, you goof ass. As you gotten older, you come to accept the grind in Phantasy Star 2 is a lot normal for the era. For sure, yeah. You go with F-Zero games, though. They're kind of fun and unique for a short gaming session, but the music's fantastic. The music is great, yeah. Yeah, and that's fair as fair. A lot of people do like a grind. Where the hell am I, actually? Baragoon Moor.
Please come to the castle. Toad backed up the toilet again. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Freaking Toad, man. That dude likes Taco Bell way too much. Zofair, thank you for the gift sub to Junkyard Dave. That's your first gift sub here. How about that? I hope they do too, Toffee. I hope they fall into place. Like I'm pretty confident I can find something. It's just a matter of when. Like sooner the better. Like honestly. Like the sooner I can get started on that, the sooner I can start rebuilding, you know, my safety nets and all that stuff, right? You know, and actually have a really nice stream setup. Like this is really nice, but it's tiny. I'm in a really confined space here. And I had to do that because it's a small apartment, you know? I had to like segment it so that I could do what I wanted. Also, I want more duck donuts. Those were awesome. Yeah. Those were damn good. Boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Audio came out of a weird channel. The alert? I mean, I stereo double sometimes the vocals. Like it's a technique that I use to do pseudo stereo widening. If that's what you were hearing. In audio editing, I use a specific technique called the Haas effect, H-A-A-S, to create pseudo stereo widening for voices. Because it's easier to hear them on all devices when I do that. Your version of that struggle right now is a process of getting back into full-time work after not getting disability. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Damn. Stream from a bathroom like Oats and Goats used to? Are you serious? Wow. I mean, honestly, that, like, I have to give mad credit for someone to be able to do that successfully. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that's not, like, an unknown name. Like, if that was just some random, like, 2-viewer streamer, it's like, okay, yeah, they're streaming in a bathroom. That didn't work. But if it's somebody who, like, actually knows how to stream well... Like, you have to give credit for that. Like, they did what they had to do. Yo, what's up, koalas? How are you? Where am I, by the way? This is a cool looking place. Okay, I see. Like, this is really cool. I don't know if there's enemies out here. It sounds ominous. Ooh, I see a spirit over there. I wonder how I get to it. I just saw another one. Let's try kind of meandering our way through here. Is that a building? Oh, I could go in. Okay. Like, obviously it's a building, but what I meant to say is that something I can go inside. It was due to stream to moderate success from the closet under their stairs. Wow. Streaming from a bathroom would be a nightmare acoustically? Yeah. It would probably be really echoey. You're reminded of Weird Al having recorded another one rides the bus in a bathroom for the acoustics. That's definitely something Weird Al would do. Oh, that's funny. I like that story. Alright, let's go upstairs. Maybe you got something up here. You like the concept of this when you did see it? It's been cool seeing more of it. Right on. Oh, here we go. All right, more fire. Doot, 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 doot. I don't think he was a streamer so fair, you know? Dude, look at all these freebies in here. Look at all these freebies. I mean, maybe he was, but probably not. I like the music. The soundtrack in this game hasn't missed either. The visuals in the soundtrack in this game have not missed. It's just that it's missing the rest of the game. Okay, this place is just loading me up with freebies. This is great. This is great. Now, to be honest, I haven't used almost any of the items I found, other than healing items. I haven't really needed to. Like, I was just like, I remembered as a kid that Earth Magic was OP. So I was like, let's do Earth Magic. And sure enough, Avalanche is just wrecking everything's face. So, you know, it's doing the work it needs to. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. More fire. Cool. We're gonna leave wind at 1, neglected as it should be, because they really did not balance wind at all in this game. It is not good. It is arguably, and probably easily, the worst element in the game. Which is too bad, because I generally like multi-hit type attacks, but they need to be balanced to be useful, and they aren't in this game. Keeping the chin up, there you go. Zofar just shared the picture of the 3 of us meeting up. Oh, with me? Or Ash and someone else? I want to see. I want to see. Do. Water and earth are the best? Yeah. Because, like, healing is so important in this game. It's extremely important. Let's see. I want to see this picture from Zofar. Where is it? Oh, that one. Yeah, that was a few days ago. Yeah. That was a few days ago. Y'all want to see? Let me show you. There. Isn't that cool? There you go. That was a good picture. That's a good looking crew right there. Do. Dave. Thank you. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good picture, isn't it? That's a pretty good picture. Oh, yeah, we are in an ad break, so I'll just chill until it's done. I like to look nice in conventions if I can. Legendary streamer, triple threat. Right. That's a wombo combo of awesome retro streamers right there. That's a hell of a trio. Your skirt is from Black Milk. I've heard of other streamers talking about them. I think I've heard you talk about them, probably on your stream, if I'm not mistaken. Dress up to mingle. Something like that, yeah. I just like to leave a good impression. I like to feel good about how I look, too, you know? It helps confidence. I like to dress for success, as they say. Most of your dresses are from Black Milk, Mira? Aha. And Ash, you've talked about it too? Gotcha. You need more nerdy gamer clothing? Hold on, I got some for you. I got something for you. Let me show you. I got just the thing. I got just the thing. Who wants nerdy gamer clothing? Because we got some now. Shameless self-plug because this is awesome merch. What can I say? There's no shame in how freaking cool this stuff is. Nice transition, right? Yeah, yeah. I see you know your judo well. Yes, and I also do enjoy a nice succulent Chinese meal. Yeah. Oh man. So yeah. You want to get some cool merch? Please, if you want. You know? If you want. I know that video. Oh, of course. I watched Will Shand. That was like one of his alerts forever. It was so funny. That guy was amazing. This is Democracy Manifest. Like, all right, dude, come on. Like, let's just stop being so melodramatic, all right? You stole a meal. Just own it. That guy was so goofy. That era was great of Will Shand's channel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely a time. It was definitely a time. Oh, man. Come on, man. You know better. Sub jingle. Get your hands off my penis. Yeah. Yeah. That was his sub alert. And he would just laugh his ass off every single time because it was never not funny. You could be like talking about something serious and then somebody would sub and that would happen. And everyone would just lose their mind. Unhand me! Oh my god. That video is amazing. Escape! I ran! Dun, 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 dun. It is Democracy Manifest. It is. Yeah, apparently. Oh, there's a beard over there. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it. Let's go get it. Where the heck am I? This feels very like penultimate right now. You know? I'm getting the penultimate vibes here of this area. How you doing, Daramus? More spirit. Go get, go get, go get. Fire. I have the fire. Yeah, that video is great. It's so goofy. It's so darn goofy. So this looks like it is a town or was a town. I'm not certain what's happening here. Question of the night. A mid-game soundtrack made it great. You say Buck Bumble. Half the budget had to went to the theme song. You're right. Yeah. No arguments here. No, I can't go in this. All right. All right, let's go in this. See you, Zofair. Thanks for hanging out. You wish there was a way to watch Twitch on your TV, like through an app? I mean, for a long time, there were smart TV Twitch apps. They might still exist. What a lot of people I know do that want to do what you're saying, Ash, is they will just load Twitch on like a console and then read chat with a mobile device or a laptop or something. You tried looking and couldn't find one? Oh. You can, yeah, you could Chromecast or Smartcast from a phone or tablet as well. Switch used to have it, they got rid of it. That I do remember, yeah. PS5 has a Twitch app? Okay. I don't know if Ash has a PS5 or not. I know PS4 used to have one. It might still. Chromecast, yeah. Yeah, you could do that. And I know iPhones have something like that, right? I don't know what it's called on an iPhone. Switch dropped their Twitch app? Yeah, a couple years ago. Uncle here is lucky he wasn't home when the evil soldiers raided his farm. Perhaps you can help me to convince him we'll be all right. That sounds like a side quest that never side quested. Feels bad. iPhone is awesome. You like your iPhone? AirPlay on Apple devices. There you go. Your TV may support AirPlay depending on the TV. You think you saw it on your Fire TV stick? Doo-doo-doo. Use your laptop mirror the screen. That's what I did in the hotel. Yeah. Use the laptop to mirror the screen. It works really well. Mondo Mo, you're doing question of the night. You say Final Fantasy Mystic Quest qualifies for the question of the night. You don't think it would be nearly as playable if it didn't have that 90s square magic in the music? What a soundtrack in that game, right? It's impressive. Hey Malthus, and how are you today? What are you doing today, man? You want to lay down, kitty? You want to be yet another distraction in our stream of distractions? We're pretty good at those. The answer is yes. Oh boy. All right. All right. Whatever you say, little diva kitty. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. We got a lap cat. Look at how entitled she looks. She's a cute little critter. Yeah. Oh, no, little lady. Yeah, just give you the head scratchies. Give you the head scratchies. Yo, we're getting a rain. We're getting a rain. What's up, Resident Stevel? I like your name. That's actually a cool name. Well, okay. I will get double raid. Sure. Sure. Yeah, see if you can't like Chromecast or something to your TV. That might work. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome in, by the way. How'd you find us? I appreciate that. You were doing just chatting? Nice. Nice. Having a little chit-chats with the community. I am very much conversation focused in this stream, but retro is the gaming that I do. That's like how we get our conversation, right? That's what I do. And I talk about ADHD. I'm a big advocate for that. I like to be visible representation of success for people with neurodivergence. I'm pretty proud of that, and I like to help people with that, you know? Be like, hey, I can do it, you can do it. Know what I'm saying? And of course, Tater's Games rated at the exact same time. Impressive. This is Lickety Split. She's an old tortoise shell. She's got the tortitude, as you can see. She has taken over the stream. She has taken over the stream. Yep. Kittens are entitled. Yeah. Yeah. Metal Gear Potato says hello. Nice. Zombie hello. Molten. Cali Kong. It's good to see all you folks. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. What's up, Sneaker? You followed me through Zofar or Neon Arcade. Oh, yeah. Zofar just rated us. You just missed them. And I definitely know Neon Arcade really well, too. They're both great broadcasters and cool people. Yeah, let's give her a back rub. Let's give her a back rub. Kitties like back rubs. You did some D&D earlier. You had a big campaign reveal. The gun you all thought was good is behind everything and diverting souls from Hades to his realm instead. Wow, wicked.
What a majestic creature.
Wicked. Hello, Zombiel. How are you? You have the opposite muted tortoiseshell? Oh, interesting. A light torty. Oh, yeah. Those are kind of rare. You don't see those too often. You don't remember how you found me? It was pre-pandemic. Ooh, okay, Zofair. Gotcha. So, a little ways back then, huh? See, look, she loves the background. She's vibing right now. Where you go? You want to do this? She's not in the mood, huh? Okay. Well, give me a chin scritchy then. Oh, look at that face. She loves it. She loves her chin scritchies. Yeah. Oh, look at that face. Look at that face. This is a cat. who is content with their lot in this world, you know? That's really what it is. Are you done? You good now? She smells the napkin I have on the desk because I was eating fried chicken. Pat pats. She likes pat pats. What are you doing, little lady? You done? Okay, bye-bye. Off she goes. Now you're gonna do laps? She can't make up her mind. She can't make up her mind. Can't stream if your cat is sleeping on your lap. It's the law. You're correct. You do know the law of cat. Seiko, hello. How are you? How are you? You don't remember how you found me, Malthus? Probably were bored one night and saw me streaming and checked me out. Like retro category or something? I'm willing to bet it was retro category. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I can't go in this door. Okay. That's weird. Ooh, let's go in here. We're in Land of the Book? I guess so, yeah. I don't know what that is, but... Black Wings. Cool, man. Boop, boop. You came in on a Willow raid. I think you're right, Toffee. I think it was Willow. I believe you are correct. A shadow has fallen on the city. King Bajus brings pain and anguish to all. He has rounded up and jailed many who rose against him. It's even possible your father's in prison if he tried to challenge the king's powers. Ooh. Interesting. Why would someone come to Brannock when war's about to break out? Stop for a rest while there's still time? Sure. You came in on a Duke Donuts raid, Taters? Oh, yeah? Duck Donuts? Hey, no problem, Resident Evil. Yeah, post-stream self-care is always really important. Thank you again. Yeah, thank you again. Hope to get to see you again. Trying to remember how you got here? I don't know. I can't remember how most people got here. It's just a lot. I got almost 12,000 followers now. Isn't that wild? That's kind of mind-blowing. I mean, I've been doing this forever, but that's a lot. I know a lot of people have been doing it just as long, you know, and they haven't gotten that. So, like, I gotta pat myself on the back, you know? Job well done and all that. Doot, 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 doot. Duke is why you're here. I figured, Sneaker. Yeah. Because you've mentioned Duke's content quite a bit. I figured you really liked his stuff. You found me somehow in 2019. It had to be the retro games. That's probably what it was. Yeah. Could have been like Zelda too, you know? Could have been Zelda too. Yeah, 2019. Oh, you know what? I see what it is. I just scrolled up to your first messages. You came in on a raid from BGG02. He used to be called Background Guy 02. So he used to raid me a lot when we had more schedule overlap. But a lot of times he ends before I start now, so. Duke was in your chat. You made a tier list of donuts one time and ranked him lower than an apple fritter. And then you didn't see him again for like a week. But that's because he was in the middle of a move. Oh, so you were like, oh no, I hurt his feelings. Oh man, the timing. Oh shoot. You found me during the Wind Waker run with Linka? Oh yeah, Linka. Yeah, Linka was cool. That was a fun playthrough. That was one of my favorite playthroughs of Wind Waker. Trying to get a Switch 2. I have one. And I can't use it because my HDMI matrix doesn't like it. It thinks that everything that I'm sending it is a 720p signal, and I can't get it to display higher than that if I use the HDMI matrix. It sucks. So I have not used my Switch 2 at all, other than setting it up. I'm really upset by that, because that's the exact same issue that the original Switch had, until they patched it after a couple years. I had to use like weird workarounds to fix it. And those weird workarounds do not work on the Switch 2. Feels bad. So I have no solution to that yet, which is unfortunate. Because I've been wanting to do a little Mario Kart with the community in Discord. but I can't. Not easily. Not without, like, rewiring some of my AV setup, which is, like, not really a good idea. You know? I kind of need that for making a living. Nintendo is still learning what EDID is. Yes, correct. Unfortunately, that is exactly the problem, Don. And even my 2 different brands and kinds of EDID emulators did not work for the issue. It's too bad. Idle chatter will get us nowhere. King Beatrice is set on burning everything in sight. Okay. Well, what are you doing just chilling in here? If you run out of Hero's Drink, come back. I have plenty. Oh, okay. You, a magician? What's going on here? Just the other day, we captured another magician, but he was older and seemed to have great powers. But I doubt that he survived our king's wrath. Oh, that's this kid's dad. Hopefully he's alive. So yeah, I'm not really sure what the solution is for that yet. I still gotta figure that out. I'd really like to use my Switch too. That would be cool. That'd be big. That'd be cool. It'd be cool to use my Switch too. You got beans? Can I have some beans? You have Breath of the Wild for your Switch too? Cool. Yeah, I want to see. You know, that's the main reason I got the Switch too. I wanted a better Switch. That's the main reason. I can't even use it for that right now. Was it a complete guess? No, it was quite exactly what the problem is, Don. Like, you hit the nail on the head. It is quite literally and exactly the issue. Oh, I already went in here. I like this music too. I went in there. This looks like it has no door. Yeah, there's just buildings without doors. Like how? Oh, there's a door. I'm just blind. Whoops. I'm just not being observant. The first 2 notes of the song conjured title theme from Soul Blazer in your head. It does have Soul Blazer vibes. You're right. Huh. No kidding. Soul Blazer's great. It's such a basic, like, ARPG game, but it's so good. It's really fun. That one I beat in like a stream and a half. It's not long, but it doesn't overstay its welcome either. Something to be said for that. Alright, let's see if we can go in here. Yes, we can. Castlevania Judgment? OST did not save the game in the least bit. Oh. The music is better than it had any right to be for the game it's attached to. Gotcha. Hey, swear. Very funny, Don Spooky. You should go to sleep, Dave. Yo. It's good to see you again, man. I hope you've been good. You beaten Soul Blazer twice in one stream for charity? How long did that take? That would take me like 16 to 20 hours. Holy. We got some new enemies here. 12? Wow, you're pretty good at that. Nice job. Big enemies means big hitbox. Avalanche is gonna wreck their face. The Herb Sims in the City had a unique soundtrack in Simlish, including a bunch of tracks by the Black Eyed Peas for some reason. Interesting. This is, like, the set pieces in this game are so good. This is an N64 game. This is a good-looking N64 game. I just wish it had more. You know, it needed party members. It needed side quests. It needed equipment. It needed all that RPG goodness, right? It doesn't have any of that. It's too bad. This is a big what if. Push the truck. Push the truck, Wilshan. Find Mew. Do it.
Will-Sanda subscribe for 48 months. ITERTFF7. DN64 is a console for RPGs.
I have no idea what that voice was, but yes. Thank you for 4 years, Shand. Holy smokes. We were just talking about you earlier, by the way. We were talking about the era of Will Shand where you had like a sub alert that was the "Get your hand off my penis." Like, you'd be talking about something and then that would just randomly come out of nowhere. You know, that Will Shand era. Oh man. Oh, those were good times. It must be the most blasphemous subscriber text you've seen this week. Yeah, it was pretty aggressive. I like it, you know? It was provocative even. RMP, yeah, I know Molten. Yeah. Let's... Although I am pinned, yeah, he just... Why did he talk like that? After everything that had... Dude was like a notorious dine and dash kind of person. Just absolutely infamous for it. Like, what the hell? Like, no one wants to deal with that nonsense. Came from the previous year when you tried to 100% the game, 6 hours to get to the final area, and another 6 of grinding. Oh, man. Your sanity had left the room, got in the car, and drove off to another country at 12 hours. So you looked it up, and the most efficient loop, it would have been another 6 hours of grinding. So you face tag death toll and call it a day. Damn. That seems like a pretty meaningless grind in that game. Whoa, look at those guys. That looks cool. Dude, the freaking art in this game is so good. Man. Why didn't somebody ever do more with this? So much potential wasted. A succulent Chinese meal. I want one of those. You know, I know my judo well. Okay. Ooh, honey bread. You can easily get to level 40. That everything beyond that is literal hours of your life. Oof. Brutal. I don't see any spirits down there, so whoop, go right on back. Doop, 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 doop. I can't go in here. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I may be missing something important. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's look around. Maybe there's another entrance. Oh, I didn't see this over here. Okay, cool. We got more to explore. Try knocking? That would have been a novel approach that I should have thought about, you know? That could have played out. Same time, you can have a lot more fun and 100% illusion of Gaia without any needless grinding. I still have yet to stream that game. Oh, look. Found a staircase. Alright, cool. Aha! There's a back door. Oh, how do I get that? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, so let's go. We found a back door. Hope is not lost yet. Okay, so there's an entrance, but what if we go past it? This looks vaguely familiar. It's been a long time since I've seen this. A very long time. I haven't played this game since it came out. And that was, what, 98? Yeah. Fire. Alright, cool. I want to play an RPG where you come to a locked door and you can just knock. And then somebody inside opens it for you. And then you just rob them blind. And you're like, I'm saving the world. It's fine. You'll get it back, maybe. All right, cool. We found the entrance. Ooh, new music. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. New music. Let's go. We're on a mission. If this was Blues Brothers, it'd be like, I'm on a mission from God. Okay, I'm on a mission from God. Bum. Don't want your stuff stolen? Don't put it in a treasure chest. That's based. Yeah. Also, this guy just kicked my ass. You see that? Red Rose Knight. That guy looks cool. Look at that guy. Cool. Drop rocks on his dumb head, okay? His silly head. His silly head. Bump, 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 bum, 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 bum. All right, I got him. You know your judo well. He did, yeah. That guy did know his judo well. Bam, bam. All right, let's do some more healing. Let's see where this goes. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see where this goes. It's probably going to be pretty linear. Most of this game has been. It's been pretty much on rails the whole time. Can I run away? Oh, I want to run. I want to run. I don't need to run, but, you know. All right, whatever. We'll go toe-to-toe here. Let's do it. Molten, how you doing, by the way? Did I say hi to you? Oh, they dodge. More crushy rocks. There you go. That's how it's done. Question of the day, Pokeel. What you got for us? What is your answer of a mid-game that was made great by its soundtrack? You say Lagoon on SNES. It's in your top 10 favorite SNES games. You know what's up. You know what's up. Hold on, now I have to hear my favorite Lagoon song, okay? This is happening. We're doing this. We're doing this. This is happening. I need to now. I have the compulsion, all right? I'm compelled to do so. I'm compelled to hear this song. Yeah, that works for this place. Let's go. Hell yeah. Such a good soundtrack. Castle Mark Phillips, yeah. Said drop, yeah. Yeah. And the intro music goes hard too, just like that. So good. Oh my god. Love that soundtrack. Okay, that was pretty easy to navigate. What a good track. What a good soundtrack. Also, I'm not getting any encounters in these narrow hallways, which is like, all right, cool. Pretty simple. Oh, there's 3 of those guys. Holy smokes. All right, I'll bite. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a shot. They don't like big rocks. That wrecked them good. That wrecked them real good. Here, let's throw a rock at this guy. Okay, let's throw a rock at this guy. Big rock. There we go. Hello, Sean Fox. You don't know if everyone considers it mid, but question of the day. White Light. Tales of Zestiria. Tales of Zestiria, I think that was originally like 360 PS3, right? I never played that. You know what has been interesting to me about Tales games that I've noticed over the years is it seems like Tales fans in general typically can't agree on which ones were the best. And I thought that was unusual, but then I realized like Final Fantasy's the same. Like it's the exact same, right? But I also have heard from people that a lot of Tales games fall off after like the midpoint, and I wonder if that's true. Because I haven't played them yet, and I really want to. Crazy Taxi is your answer, buddy. Might be a hot take. It's just not the same without that Offspring selection. Ooh. Yeah, Offspring does bring a little something to it, doesn't it? Zestiria was PS3, PS4, and PC. Aha. Okay. Understood. What do we got in here? I'm really surprised nobody after all these years has not modded the hell out of this game to like put a bunch of stuff in it, you know? It must just be a really difficult game to pick apart. There's all this foundation of a good game here. It just needs to have stuff in it. They just need to put stuff in it. Give me that. I want that. That would be really cool, you know? A lot of Tales games, at least to you, usually go on about 2 to 6 more hours than they really should. Interesting. All right, let's go ahead and fight these guys. They're not too bad. Sonic Adventure 2 says MMX. Ooh. I still have to play that one. For Zestiria, multiple people said it's OP, has no place being so good. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just fandoms in general. You know, the more I think about it. Every you know, title in a popular franchise is going to have its fanatics and people who just adore the hell out of it. Oh, miss! That's not good. These guys are dangerous. Look at that. Alright, it's barrier. Cool. Cool. Big rock. He didn't die. More big rock. Dude. This is bad. Alright, I should just heal so that I don't die. Yeah, forget it. Forget these guys. They're not worth it. When it gets like that, I should run. Unless I can kill them like first turn. You think it'll be a future thing, Sneaker? Oh, because people are decompiling this game? What's up, Penny Meowie? Soundtrack that made a mid-game great, Road Rash. Ooh, Road Rash. There are a few tales that stand out, says Galnian. Symphonia, Berseria, Vesperia, Of the Abyss. Of those, I have Symphonia. And... well, how many Tales games do I have? I think I have 3. I have 3 Tales games? Yeah. Oops, sorry. I got these 3. These are the ones I have. I haven't played them yet, though. But a lot of people told me these are all pretty good. Destiny 1, Destiny 2 on PS1, and Symphonia on GameCube. These will get played. These will get streamed someday. I don't know when, but it'll happen. You love Tales of Fantasia, Mondo, but by the time you got done with it, you were begging for it, practically begging for it to end. Ooh, I see. PS1 version was one of your favorite things as a kid, but replaying it recently, the gameplay wasn't particularly deep. Oh, PS1 Road Rash? I've only played the Genesis ones. OG Fantasia's the best, Turk Dog? Yeah? What version would you recommend to play for that? Super Nintendo fan translation? I think there's a PS1 fan translation as well. Destiny 2, you're not sure, but Symphonia and Destiny, you're definitely. Gotcha. Yeah, someday I'll play these. Arise is the best looking ARPG. I actually think I have that one on Steam now that I think about it. If I'm not mistaken, I have Tales of Arise on Steam. I believe it was gifted to me. However long ago. You say SNES fan translation's the best way to go for Tales of Fantasia? Why do you pick that one over PS1? Because I don't know the differences. You know, I don't know the differences between the two. Ooh, Jim, that's going to be a hot take around here for sure. Lufia 2 is widely regarded as an extremely good game. And not mid. Oh, interesting. That's definitely a hot take. I would respectfully disagree, but I can't say that you have to change your answer because that's how you feel about it, right? Like, most people that have played that game and like RPGs, like, swear by it. It's like the hidden gem of the Super Nintendo. Oops, I didn't mean to go back in the door. I was just trying to get the camera to cooperate. Oh, the PS1 has loading times, Turk Dog. Ooh, that's a really good point. That's why I pick Ogre Battle SNES over PS1. Same reason, loading times. That's a really important factor to consider, isn't it? SNES Fantasia is also one of the games you say proves the SNES is magic, punches above the hardware's weight class. I think a key to that was that they were able to put enhancement chips in the carts as necessary, right? To expand the system's capabilities, quite literally. And you know, with digital and optical media, that's not possible. Some devs are practicing dark arts when developing for retro consoles. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, this real tech sorcery was happening back in the day. That's one thing that I always did like about cartridge format games, is it's like, oh, this console isn't good enough? We can put extra chips in the thing and make it better. Okay. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. It's literally not possible with like optical media games or digital games, right? It's actually impossible. But the Super Nintendo, you could have the... you got auto-modded. It's always that phrase. Super Nintendo, you'd be like, yeah, let's put a Super FX chip in this cart so it can do better 3D polygonal calculation. And then you get Star Fox. Like, whoa, okay. Holy crap. Dun, dun. The audio tricks they pull particularly is what blows you away about the game. In Tales of Fantasia. This is why you never move the rubber duck in cubicle number 7. Don't know why, but if that duck is moved, everything starts breaking. Oh boy. Is that the... What is the name of that? There's I think it's literally called the rubber duck method. Where when a coder can't figure out why their code isn't working, they recite step by step what the code is supposed to do to a rubber duck. And then eventually they get to the step that has the mistake by doing so. So rubber ducks play an integral role in bug testing code, you know? Rubber duck debugging. That's it. Thank you. That's the one. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, I like that. Oh man, I can't hit this guy. All right. Let's just... This is another situation where it's not worth fighting anymore. Like, you kill him first round or you just don't worry about it. Mwah. Mwah. Let's heal. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I don't actually know which way it came from. That's a problem. I kind of jumped the gun there. Hopefully this is the correct direction. Don't stop! I thought he was gonna hit me in the butt. Rubber duck debugging. What's up, Bort? How's life, man? How you been? The Bork. Up we go. I think I'm going the right way. Fingies crossed, not sure, but that's all right. We're vibing, so it's all good. In the door you go. Okay, we clearly went the right way. I've not been here. Hello? What the? I'm fighting something called guilty. Okay. The battle music's reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII's battle music. Yeah, others have noticed that too. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Busy? Have I been? Yeah, I'm trying to build up a safety net so I can finally move. So I've been imploring the community, entreating the community, and letting them know that all their support goes wildly far right now. That's what I've been up to, is literally trying to move out. More because it was Overshadow, but Wild Arms always had good music. Oh yeah, I've heard Wild Arms' soundtrack is stellar. I have just been using you to experiment. Now give me all the magical powers that you have obtained. Okay. Sure. This game really did need story, you know? I've been good. Like, honestly, I've been good. That's just one of the things that has taken up a lot of my energy lately, is facilitating that in the best way possible. Dang, those missed. I'm not sure if this guy's Earth or what. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's try Avalanche again, see what happens. Okay, no, it's hitting him, but I think he's Earth because it's not doing much damage. I'm gonna try a Fire Spell on this guy. Where is it? Hot Steam. Yeah, do that. Wow, that was comically bad. Alright, let's not do that again. That was laughably bad. Whoa, that looked cool. Okay, wow, that dude just got hit like 5 times. That was awesome. That was badass. And then 0 that time. Oh, RNG! You are a fickle mistress. There you go. Got a couple hits there. Oh, I didn't realize my shield was gone. Oh man, I hate when that misses. Miss. I wonder what that does if it hits you. Let's not find out, yeah? I get 1 hit? Okay. Okay. Pray to our Jesus. So whatever that should hit. 2? 2 hits? Maybe 3? Pretty good. Boop. Two hits there. Cool. Ow. Ooh, that's a double hit attack. That's a double hit attack. Alright, I should probably heal here. Healing potion. There we go. Gotta play it safe. I think that was 2 hits. Still alive, damn. This thing has got hit points for days. I think that was 1 hit. Oh man, that attack does a lot of damage. Okay, I'm out of MP now. How's this been treating you? Fine. Like, it's just like... It's one of those games that could have been so much more than it is. Because it has a really good foundation, but... It's missing everything you want in an RPG. You know? No party members, no side quests, no equipment. The story is extremely basic. But the music's really good. The visuals are excellent for the system. The gameplay is fun. There's a lot to like about it. They just got... They were forced to push the game out early. Way too early. When the story is that they had to scrap like 50% of the content of the game. Just to get it out. So that sucks. This really could have been something really special. Oh man, this guy's just dodging a lot of my spells. Oof. I think I have to heal here. Because if I do shield and it misses, then I'm dead. So heal. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, look how much damage that does. Alright, cool. Didn't miss. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, this guy is really tanky. Yo, we got him. All right, let's go. Let's go. No, Pokeel. I don't know Japanese, so I never played that version. Got him. Got some extra max hit points for killing him. Was this the right way? I don't know which way I came from. I'm not sure. It could have been either way. Oh boy. That's a problem. I think this is the way I came from. I'm generally confident about that. Yeah, it is. Because it hooked that direction to get in there. I'm pretty sure this is the correct way. Whoop. Where's these guys again? He's blocking my path. Bing. Did my shield miss? I didn't see. It did, or I would see it right now, wouldn't I? Yeah, it puts that sphere around you. Come on, RNG. Oh. Forget it. It's not worth fighting. There's no benefit. There's no benefit. That guy just keeps buffing his agility. I wonder if that stacks. If it does, that's pretty wild. You could just be like impossible to hit. Doo 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 doo. What we got here? Did I go backwards? No, I don't think I was ever in this spot. This doesn't look familiar. Like I was in an area that looked like this, but I was walking around the edges, the outer edges of an area that looked like this. Oh, cool. I definitely haven't been here now. Healing potion. Okay, that's a replenish. There's another treasure. Let's go get it. Bump, 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 bump. Guilty? You're impossible to hit? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand. Do I want to know? What does that mean? The last boss name? Oh, yeah, it was named Guilty. Right. White Rose Knight. Okay, bye. I like that I could just run away from most of these guys and I'm still good enough to handle, like, bosses. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I was gonna get, like, a latte. I could still do that. Because I don't want to crash out at 3 a.m. again tonight. Like I did last night. Like last night, I went to bed at 3 a.m. I normally go to bed at 9 or 10 a.m. Guilty objection! Desk slam, dramatic point. I see your point, yeah. Rocks on your head. All right, cool. Oh, I see a treasure. Oh, another one of these guys. Ow! You see what he just did? That was not cool, man. Objection! Mint leaves. Ooh, that's good. I like it that. Treasure. Whoa, who the hell are you? Leonardo. Lord Bartholomew has been taken to a remote hiding place, Brian. I came here to rescue him, but I didn't make it in time. If you have the courage to go on, I'll help you regain your strength. This guy looks like he would have been a party member. He really does. Spirit light. I have no idea what that is. Silver amulet. Oh, okay. And a late one too. It does happen sometimes. You overshoot, try to extend the day, or busy doing something. Yeah, you're right. Dragon's potion. That's full MP recovery. Celine's bell, and then finally we have healing potion. Gotta love save points with the resupply chests. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. Spirit light, sacred water, HP full recovery. Ooh, fancy. I approve. All right, let's go this way. Oh, those guys are blocking the path. Oops. All right, rocks on head. Here we go. Ah, not bad. We got one. Where'd my shield go? It must not have worked, and I didn't notice. Damn. Come on now. Boop a snoot. There you go. I just like how unceremonious that little staff whack looks. Just doop. It's like he's tapping a dog on the nose with a rolled up newspaper, and he's going, no. No. Doop, 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 doop. Escape! In the door. More treasure. I like treasure. Who's that guy? Golden amulet. What is that? I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, there's a treasure. Spirit light. What are those? Golden amulet. Increase defense 2 times. Oh, that's like a temporary buff. Your item menu is a row to scroll across until you find the thing you're after? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. What do we got here? Hello again, Master Apprentice. Your power is much greater than I expected. It must be because you're a true magician. This fellow challenged me to fight even though he's hurt, just because I told him about you. His life was in danger. He tried to stop me, although he couldn't lift a finger. Why does he tremble himself so? I don't understand. You can't escape this room. You'll have to move forward if you want to rescue your father. You don't have a choice. Your fate and your father's are in my hands. Do as you're told. What the hell was that dialogue? Brian, how'd you find me? How'd you get here? Quick, run for it. This place is a trap. You must have been lured here by that evil puppet Shannon. Even Beatrice was taken in by her cunning. The Eltail book is much more than even I thought. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Okay. I see. All right, cool. Whatever. Let's go. Okay. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, Alright, put up my shield. It missed again. Missed again. Well, these guys don't do much damage. That's alright. Nice. Got him. Alright, cool. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your lurk. Join us in chat if you'd like. We have anonymous follows, chat. You, like me, wait until the end of a stream to follow because you don't have the spoon or time or, you know, inclination for a social encounter or engagement. My follows here don't show your name, and I don't see them. So feel free to follow anytime. And trick me, hello? Hello? Ooh, Fantasy Life. I want to play those. I saw a copy of Complete in Box Fantasy Life 3DS at Too Many Games, and it was like 50 bucks, 40 bucks, 40. Oh, well, I almost picked it up. I almost picked it up. Yo, Woozy Dice, the gift sub to trick me. Thank you so much. Thank you for your generosity. Ransom, you forevers. Hello. Hello, trick me. How was your stream? How was Fantasy Life? I've heard that game is awesome. What's up, HMS? How are you? This game doesn't seem too bad. You may just hit an ad break, by the way. I'm sorry, but we do pause gameplay when those hit. Thank you, Woozy. That was so kind of you. Why no wind magic? It's really bad. That's really what it is. It's just really bad. Yep. You don't say. You don't say. Yo, and Woozy with another gift sub to ransom you for evs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, pausing gameplay. Everybody self-care. Let's all collectively ignore ads together. Just ignore them. Hello, diabetic. Again, I think. Fantasy Life is awesome. It's such a nice, cozy RPG where players can freely wander the world, switching between combat, crafting, and gathering classes. It sounds MMO light. MMO without the multiplayer, right? Something like that. Multiplayer free MMO. I appreciate you choosing my channel to share your community with. You could have gone anywhere and you came here. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to check you out sometime to see what you do. See what you do, how you do. I also need a latte really bad. You know, I've been up like 14 hours or so. And I normally go to bed like 7 hours from now. So it's like, might be time for one. What do you think, chat? Is it latte time? It might be time. It might be time. Do y'all like lattes or tea or anything like that? I'm curious. I'd love to hear. I'd love to hear. Tell me. Tell me. So in this game, wind magic blows. Wink. Yeah. Also, I did not say hi. Hello, Stefunky, by the way. I'm not the biggest fan of wind magic in this game. And I mean, if you haven't seen why, then stay tuned. I'll show you why I'm using what I'm using. But suffice it to say, it's been letting me carry through the game. Easy breezy style. Not a coffee or tea guy, but soda or energy drinks. Aha. Aha. I love me a good tea. You know what I like is a London Fog. Those are good teas. Those are tasty. Those are tasty. All right, I'll read your answers when I get back. It's only going to be like a minute or two, and I appreciate it. You know, stick around. I want to see what y'all say about that. You're planning on grabbing some snacks, so it's never too late. There you go. Let's go get snacks together.
I feel the cosmos
Job's done.
This road! No! Let's go!
Look at these bouncy things. Okay, I got my latte heating up. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm peachy. How you doing? I appreciate everybody waiting for the ad break. You know, enjoying the chill vibes, enjoying the chillax while my latte heat up.
I hope things get better.
I hope things get better. As a southerner, you get so disappointed by what some brands refer to as tea, you end up sticking mostly to soda. Oh, so you like the sweet tea stuff, huh, Jim? I'm not a fan of that, personally. I like it's too sweet for me, you know? I like unsweetened tea. But I know sweet tea is a big thing for so many people.
I miss
You can have
PT.
grapes and iced lemonade. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, I am trying to stay up my normal time, so. You like to boil a pot of water with some raw ginger in it and then make green tea with that and add a little honey. Ooh. You prefer to chill it before drinking. Ooh, that sounds good. You but drink version. The Mega Kasumi emote is so good. CarTube, how you doing? Spider-Man and X-Men Arcade's Revenge is an amazing soundtrack and it's not a great game. That's true. Tim Follin special, right? That one, right? That dude seemed to be attached to a lot of mid-tier games with incredible soundtracks. Is that the one you want, Jim? Hold on. Here, you just do this. It didn't work. Why did it work? He worked at Software Creations with his brothers. Okay. Does it die? Hold on. It wasn't that. Oh, man. Okay. Something easy on the stomach for late nights. Better for you. Otherwise, if you feel bloated. It's Welcome To. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. I mean, come on, CarTube. Don't you like Plock? Don't you celebrate Plocktober with the rest of the world?
You're fantastic.
It's time to kick bubble gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of gas.
It's time to kick gum and chew ass.
Okay, I have my latte. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate you, folks. Thank you, thank you. Plock is so hard. Oh, yeah. It's absurdly difficult. It really is. I think I could beat it. I almost did a couple of years ago, but I just got tired. It was the end of the stream. I was ready to go, but I had plenty of time left that I could have beaten it. Or continues, I mean. You know? I could have pulled it off. All right, I got my latte. I'm good. What's up, 8th Lock? Yeah, this is what I needed. It's a late latte? Yeah. Well, I mean, I want to be up for like another 6 hours, so that's the goal. So, my normal time, you know. I don't want to cut stream early like I did last night. Because I was super duper super tired. Alright, what do we got in here? Ooh, look at this. This looks very final bossy. Gosh, this game is really good looking for the system.
It seems Vargo and Guilty were not as powerful as their boasts, but my power is absolute. And before my greatness, your pathetic human magic is not but child's play. Ha ha ha.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Magic barrier! Whoa, that was a very laser beam right there. Here, I brought some rocks for you. Doink! The little, like, smacking sound it makes is funny. How far away is this guy? Is he close enough for avalanche? Maybe? We'll try it. Yeah, it hit him. We got one hit. I can't see. Okay, now we're up in his face. Dun, 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 dun. Now we up in his face. $184, that's okay. Ow! Magic barrier. Let's try avalanche. 180, 180. Okay, it's better to do avalanche, even with the RNG. It's just better. Oh yeah, that was 2 hits. That looks cool. You plan on grabbing Taco Bell at this hour? Oh my god. Even though you said grapes and lemonade, it'll probably be Doritos, burritos, and vodka. Oh gosh. Okay, got a hit there.
No! My shields are gone!
Uh-oh. That's never good when the shield misses. How is it missing? Stop missing. Okay, it didn't miss that time. Jeez. That was dangerous. Healing potion. Is there not a visible turn timer? There is no timer. Period. It's turn-based. So, no. There is not. Because there is no timer of any kind. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. You have to grab Carl's Jr. or Taco Bell before you get on your flight tomorrow. Ooh. That's Hardee's, right? Oh, those all missed. Those all missed. Alright, let's try to reposition. There you go. 2-3 hits. That was awesome.
Is he dead?
Wow, okay, that was easy. Alright, cool. Sure. Boop, 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 boop.
I am the king of the world.
Or something. Ah. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy. This is a very eerie silence. The game is still going. That was not final boss, was it? Maybe. Let's find out. I don't remember. I don't remember, but given what we're seeing here, clearly not. Oh, there's some people down there. Okay, let's take a look around. Make sure we don't miss any spirits or anything of the sort. Okay. There's that Shannon person again, who is pretty sketchy. Pretty sketchy. You're weak and you made a solid point with the chip shoveling into the mouth. That is a compelling argument. I would agree with that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Approximately 2 years to develop. It was released in Japan in 98 and later that year in North America. Development times vary, but this is typical length for games of that era. Is that correct, though? Because this game was rushed from what I remember. Slice of fresh pineapple. Mmm. Ba. That room had wainscoting inspired by putting your face too close to a seat. What is wainscoting? Imagine, what if the N64 had more than 2K of texture memory? Did they... Is that what the expansion pack did, CarTube? Did that expand texture memory, or was that for something else? What took you so long? King Bejas wasn't a big problem, was he? Nothing like the power held by Mammon. Silvering, Zeus, Nepti, Forgo, these four guardians hold the power of the four magic gems. Feel the power within you. You know of the strength to open the way to where Mammon waits. Here is the Eltail book, long sought by your father. Take it and go past the stone circle. Where is father, though? I am a soulless puppet made to serve my lord Mammon. I will help Mammon destroy everything that holds the wonder of life. You cannot go forward from here. This leads to oblivion, and I will be free to start from the beginning. What does that mean? That looks like somebody translated that with Chat GPT. Oh, the expansion was system memory. Okay. Okay. Sneaker, it was all memory. It only did system RAM. Gotcha. Gotcha. So which one is it, Sneaker? What are you doing, Sneaker? What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, that looks cool. Look at that. Man, this game does have cool set pieces. All right, let's go. Whoa. Speaking of cool set pieces, this is really cool. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. That's dope. Cool, man. Like a spooky flying castle ruin. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, this is cool. It wasn't built as a great games machine. It's got a lot of bottlenecks. Yeah. Shannon is your spirit animal, a soulless puppet made to serve the master. My goodness. What a way to go through life, I guess. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. You do you. Alright, I guess I just go in here, huh? Ooh, look at that. Alright. Let us maneuver and mosey. Amble. Let us perambulate. Whoa, look at that. That looks cool. Pinhead. What a name. That's the best they can do. Damn, that thing did 100 damage to me. Holy crap. We can't play around in here. Damn. Dude, oh, that thing is melee attacking me. So the frickin' spell shield I did isn't gonna work. Alright, cool. You never upgraded the aerialment? Not even once, yeah. Because as you can see, Avalanche is just game carry. You know? Avalanche is game carry. Where's my mouse? It ran away. We have better microcode now. You know what I want to see? I want that optimization that Kaze guy is doing for Mario 64. I want that. I want to play that on my actual N64 EverDrive. He's basically got that game running like 60 FPS. He's gone over every line of code and optimized and rewrote it. Just an intense amount of dedication. You know? That's why everything is so low poly and chunky. I mean, as far as visuals go, this is a really good looking N64 game compared to a lot of the other games of the system. It's pretty impressive how good this game looks compared to those. Ooh, these are Earth Element. They resist this, but their hitboxes are massive, so they still get hit a bunch of times. Still worth. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is the way to go. Miss. Ow! Ouchies! Here, just do another avalanche. Yeah. Carbon Cyber. This is Quest 64. That is correct. You are correct. That is what we are playing. And I think we're almost at the end. If I'm not mistaken. I'm kind of lost, but... Is that a door? Hold on, let's go check that out. Let us observe. That does appear to be a door. Well, how do I get... Oh, okay, there's a stair. N64 is the most powerful Gen 5 console, but Nintendo's insistence on cartridges brought it down hard. I think there were pros and cons for cartridges. You know, I was speaking to that earlier, is that one of the pros was you could upgrade the system itself by putting enhancement chips in the carts. And that's an interesting level of versatility that you can't have with optical, you know, media. But you were severely hampered by a lack of storage space because of cartridges at the time. Boom, 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 boom. Nintendo originally wanted to sell the expansion packs separately for profit, but when they discovered the very hyped Donkey Kong 64 wouldn't run without it. It does. That's an urban legend. I don't remember exactly what happened there, but I've definitely seen stories from like developer interviews that said it wasn't actually true. I'm inclined to believe the people that made the game, but the only way to know would have been to be there, right? Do. You just got a copy of this, Carbon? Yeah, you'll have to try it. It's pretty basic. Like, the things that I appreciate about this is the visuals and the music and the set pieces are all great. And the gameplay is really fun, too. But it's missing everything you would want from a quintessential JRPG. No party members, basic plot, no dialogue, really. Just NPC lines sometimes. No equipment. You know, stuff like that. There's a lot that this game was supposed to have, but it got rushed out, so they never got to do it. Okay. This must have been the right way. Nintendo felt that got out of hand with SNES, so just didn't allow it anymore. Really? They didn't allow anyone to do enhancement chips on 64? That's silly. Why would they do that? That's like a benefit. That cut off one of the main key highlights of having a cartridge-based game. Oh, this latte tastes so good, though. This is a like snickerdoodle latte, but it's made with oat milk instead. It's from Madrina's. It's really good. It's really good. I made a latte, Ash, because I didn't want to pass out at 3 a.m. again, you know? I did. So, you know what happens, chat, when I have energy after a stream, I start DMing all my friends and just rambling in my Discord general chat. Y'all usually get something to read from me on nights like this. You know, sometimes I just gotta put it out there. Maybe you'll get a laugh out of it or you'll learn something. I don't know.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Sneaker, thank you for 70 bits. The only reason Nintendo went with cartridges because you can't really break them. Huh. Fair enough. Nintendo updated the hardware and reset on the RAM when you powered off went down for 3 seconds. Oh, you're talking about the lock-on thing with Banjo-Tooie? Yeah. I mean, that itself was very reasonably killed. You don't want... you don't want to be pulling cartridges out of a powered system. Like, the chance of electrical short and problems that could cause are way too high. It's just dangerous. Like, I don't mean it's gonna, like, start fires or anything, like, potentially, but... I mean, it would, like, short electronics out and fry chips and things like that. That could totally happen. It's just not safe. What's up, Neil Freeman? How you doing? Hello? Can I not go in this? That's not a door, I guess? This might just be an isolated room, and this is like a fireplace or something, you know? Okay. We'll keep looking. Use SRAM in your new computer? This place is weird looking. I haven't seen quote-unquote SRAM in a long time. How did I get here? You know what? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You know what? I'm just gonna be like, this was, ouch, holy crap. That was a lot of damage. This is what I was supposed to do. Software Creations did NES dev in the early days. They had a Commodore 64 with a RAM board, and to get the game from the C64 to the NES, they ripped the RAM board out of the powered computer and quickly shoved it into the NES. Holy crap. That's terrifying. Wow. The RAM board that was next to the power supply. Jeez, did they have a fire extinguisher on standby? What the heck, man? That's the most unhinged shit I've ever heard of in game dev. Holy crap. That's terrifying.
Thank you for the bitch.
Yo, thank you for 71 bits. Ransom.
Thank you for the bitch. I like your bitch. That was really nice.
Can I go back behind her? Is there secret treasures? Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. God, I wonder how many freaking electronics they fried doing that. Bobby just got a good brushing? Aw, what a good kitty. I bet she really liked it too. What a good kitty. I feel like I'm in like limbo or something. This place is trippy. All right, let's go over this way. Let's cut through here. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Bit. Can we go up here? No. Okay. We gotta go around the other way. Risey, you learned the Coleco atom emitted an EMP wave whenever the computer was turned on. If a game was in the tape drive during boot up, as the user manual instructed, its contents would be instantly erased. Wow. Due to this problem, 5 out of 6 atoms sold were returned to stores and Coleco lost 35 million. Wow. That is wild, Turbo. You love this Little Rascals game? Is that what this is? Boo Boo Bear Boo Butt? Yeah. Yeah. That killed Kaliko? That killed Kaliko? That's pretty wild, right, Jim? Yeah. You had a Kaliko Adam when you were a kid? Did you erase tapes with it? You always wondered why you never had any tapes for it? They probably all got erased. Yeah. By an EMP. Yo, Ransom. Thanks for 29 bits. Uh-oh, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Duh. Oh, escape. Escapade. Escapade. Kaliko bet it all on the atom, and they made a device that emits EMP pulses. What the hell happened to that R&D team? Jeez. What was that? I mean, I think in reality, most electronics do emit like an electromagnetic pulse when turned on, right? They're just so minuscule that they're imperceptible to anything, right? Like, I think electronics in general does that. But not to the point where it's like so comically unshielded and aggressive that it erases data. That is wild. Like, holy crap. How was the con? It was awesome. That was really good. I'm glad I went. It was really fun. Made some good connections with people. Helped out a charity a little bit. And picked up a couple of games for my collection. Got to meet some streamer pals for the first time. It was a good trip. Oh, and the food was incredible. That was the probably one of the best parts. Was the food. And obviously the company, right? You know? That's why FCC was so essential. Were you gonna get snacks, Ransom? Right on, right on. EMP pulse reminds you of GoldenEye? That's the entire plot of GoldenEye. It is. That is what the GoldenEye is, right? It's an EMP pulse satellite or something. A quote-unquote guru came to music artist Laurie Anderson and offered to cleanse her home space by demagnetizing her house. Oh god, I see where this is going. She thought about her house filled with tons of recording equipment and tapes and went, yeah, no thank you. Okay, I'm glad she was on top of that, because holy hell. That is a disaster. I did troll Bearboo. Yeah, I did troll Ash Bearboo a little bit. Kinda. Holy crap, Ash, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna show the picture, Ash, since you brought it up. You invoked this. Thank you, by the way, for the gift sub. Space on this Ace on the SNES? Oh, I've played it. I know how jank that game is, I promise you. It's some of the worst controls I've seen in a Super Nintendo game. Great art. Great art. But I've played it. I've played it. It's funny. It's fun to throw in for 30 minutes and just be like, hey, chat, look at this hot mess. Ash needs protecting at all times. That's true. Yeah. She doesn't need protecting. She can freaking handle herself, I promise you. So since Ash is calling me out for trolling her, I might as well show the evidence. When she was live streaming at the charity booth, I was hanging out there and I just shoved my phone right in her face, like right here, and started taking pictures. Now, keep in mind, this is a fisheye lens effect that was happening because it was like right here. So please do not blame, you know, or prescribe any actual real portrayal here, but that's what the phone did to her. The poor poor lady. Like, it was just like, damn, what is what lens really did her dirty. Like, my God. All right, now do you want to see a more professional picture of her? Because I was getting photos for her, like, you know, socials and whatnot, because she was busy, right? She was doing her thing. Here, I got a whole bunch, so. Oh, that one's good. Here. See, this... Drongo, I know you're live. Thank you. That's more like it, right? That's a good one, right? That's pretty good. You could put that on social media. But when you do this with the camera, it makes you look really unhinged. I didn't think it would do that to her. So it was like, yeah, no, this is a keeper. Oh, that one's good. Yo, this one, I like this one a lot. Look at that one. It's kind of got like the depth of field between the camera and stuff. See that one good? I kept the picture. Yeah, I know I needed evidence, you know, for the invoice that I have no plans on ever sending for any reason. You know, one of those things. You just gotta have everything recorded, you know, just for posterity, as they say. Been such a bully. Lied him not. It was just a funny thing that happened, okay? You did it at TwitchCon with everyone, including Ash, and just spammed the button. Have you heard Ash say hot dog? Best evidence she can handle herself. Maybe, yeah. That may have some impact on that capability, sure. Boom, boom. Did all of those rocks just miss? I think they did. That was pretty good.
Have some water in your face.
Do you like that picture? Did you like that? It was good, right? It was good pictures. That was a good one, right? That was a good one. Dude, the fisheye really did come for her. Yeah, it did not do her any favors. It's really bad. It's really bad. Just wait till I stream live at an event. Damn it. I kind of set myself up for that, didn't I? Shoot. I gotta have somebody keep watch when I stream live at an event. Like, you know that Ash said hi? Keep an eye out for her. Let me know if she starts creeping, alright? You gotta watch out. She's got an agenda. Your favorite is the Finn Ash Zophar picture? Oh, yeah? Yeah, that was a good one, wasn't it? You did it to yourself at a Twitch meet on Friday and turned it into an emote? Oh, hell yes. That's awesome. I appreciate the self-awareness, you know, and the ability to not take yourself too seriously. I think that's pretty important when we do this stuff for a living. Okay, this just put me in like a random house. It's probably gonna put me somewhere else when I exit. Like, actually exit. We'll see, let's go. Let's do a science. Science! Sure did. Wait, did I just... Oh, okay, this is different. I thought it looped me back, but no, it's just a similar looking area. The fisheye lens is not kind to anyone, legit. True. Yeah. You can get them at TwitchCon? That's true, all three of us are gonna be there. Damn it. I don't know if they'll have stream booths at TwitchCon. I should try one, though. I haven't done that before. That's just your dad's house. What if it was? Ooh. The thick platens. Ooh, these things are mean. I don't like these pinhead things. I mean, they look cool, but ow! Like, damn, man. They got no chill. Spirit armor. I should probably do... Let's do magic barrier. There we go. Don't kill me. Ah! That was close. They usually do a TwitchCon? Yeah, they have like stream booths set up? Okay, I'll have to look into that. I've never done that at a convention, but it's time, you know? It's time. I've been in 2 of them now, just as a guest. We should do the Game Boy Color port of this. I mean, I'm open to that. I just don't have it. I mean, I have an EverDrive, but I have so many other things I have to do first before I can consider that. I have incentives for our Plus program that we just unlocked last weekend. So we're going to be doing... After we beat this, we're going to continue Phantasy Star 4. So that has to happen. We have a Capcom Games Shuffler night coming up, which is probably tomorrow if I can get it all set. If not, we'll do the corporate mascot games night tomorrow. And there's lots of those, like games like Cool Spot, for example. I also have a Wario Games week to plan, and I did buy Wario World at Too Many Games to that end. We will probably dabble with that in the last stream of Wario Games week. I have to do Ogre Battle as well. That's another game that I'm going to be playing. And these are all games I really want to play, but they are incentives. So those all will have to come before anything else. You did want an Insomnia, but they messed it all up. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. What soundtrack made a mid-game great, Arc Nova? You're going to say Blazion for the SNES. It's a pretty average shmup with not a lot going on, but the soundtrack's amazing. I haven't heard of that one. Blazion, you say. Interesting. Yeah, what up, Sneaker? Thank you. Thank you for 25-bit, Sneaker. Thank you. Unlimited Saga is a great soundtrack, but the game's not mid. It wishes it was mid. I have it. I haven't played it. Someone gave it to me. They gave me a bunch of games like years ago, and that was one of the games that I didn't know they were sending. I'm like, what's Unlimited Saga? Is this like Saga Frontier? They're like, no. Like, yes, but no. They said, I sent this to you because you just have to put it in once and try it and see how bad it is. I was like, oh, that bad, huh? All right. Gotcha. I just played Terminator 2 on the SNES. I think I've played that one. That's the one where you have to duck and shoot everyone in the leg so you don't, like, die or whatever, right? Because John Connor's like, don't promise you don't kill anyone or whatever it is, right? Is it that game? It's terrible. Understood. Blazion was the sequel to Blaze Off. Knowing you, Mondo, that's not true, because everything you say is usually not true. It's just a pun. So, you know, just throwing that out there. So I'm just not going to believe anything you say. You know, assume pun first and truth second. Yo, Ransom, thank you. Nice to meet you, too. Yeah. We'll be here tomorrow, barring emergency, right? You move so slow, you have to hop forward everywhere. Oh, gosh. Okay. You were talking about LJN devs. Yeah, LJN was a notorious developer. They just made retro game shovelware back in the day. Like, poorly licensed games and just... Eef. LJN was rough. You know what retro company I like that I wish had more fanfare was Treasure. That's a really underrated game dev from back in the day. Treasure made some freaking fire. They made some good stuff back then. Treasure was great. They really were. Yeah. Pry for the best with something true. You'll preface it with actual facts so people know it isn't a joke. My goodness. My goodness. Here's some games that Treasure made that I liked. Dynamite Heady, Gunstar Heroes, Guardian Heroes, Mischief Makers, Radiant Silver Gun. Supposedly Sin and Punishment's really good, but I haven't played that. They also made Ikaruga, shockingly. Oh, they did Wario World? No way. Oh, that's a good sign that Wario World's gonna be good. I I didn't know they made that too. Holy crap. That was the game I was just talking about. How about that? That's pretty cool. I didn't know they did that. That makes me more excited to play that. Like, no joke. Original Activision before it became an undead husk. Oh, yeah. Same for EA, the original EA. Like EA, when they were just like a scrappy developer, they were pretty badass too. They basically cornered Sega into changing their required 30% royalties, which was and is still pretty standard to this day. They went to the negotiating table, EA, with Sega for Genesis, right? For Genesis. And they're like, yeah, we don't like this 30%. Let's try to negotiate. And Sega's like, no. They just stonewalled them, right? And then, like, eventually the negotiations broke down so bad. Sega's like, if you want to make games for the Sega, just do it yourself. And so EA was like, bet. And they bought a couple Genesises and reverse engineered them to make unlicensed games for the Genesis. And then they were just keeping all of the profit at that point. And so they had Sega's balls in a vice. So like all those old Genesis carts that have the yellow tab on the side, that were like sports games, those are EA games that were unlicensed. So they got to keep all the profit. And that got Sega to come back to the bargaining table after a long time of that. Sega was forced to change at that point. That's a cool story. Where's that EA? What happened to that EA? Now they're just a freaking like caricature of themselves at this point. Indy 500 was your favorite EA game? I haven't played that. I think my favorite was one of the Genesis NHL games. It was either 94 or like 93. EA Sega Genesis bootleggers on display in their HQ. Oh, that's cool. What a cool piece of memorabilia that must be. Very cool. You heard they borrowed the bootlegger from another unnamed company and copied it? What I heard was that EA was the ones that reverse engineered it themselves. I think I saw that on Game Historian, YouTube, and that guy's pretty thorough. But don't take my word for that like as gospel. You know, I could be wrong about that. But that's the story as I remember it. They really just said bet. Yeah, K9. They took matters into their own hands. They're like, okay, we will. We'll make it ourselves. And then they did. Like, Jesus. How the hell? That's amazing. You really love that era of EA? Yeah, they were a cool developer back then. Reminds you of a Kid Rock. Looks like Dr. Phil dressing up as Kid Rock. Oh my god. What the hell? Atari did that with Nintendo? Atari's Miss Pac-Man port is the best thing you've ever played as an arcade port of that era. You know what I miss? There was a third party, an unlicensed game developer on Nintendo called Tengen. And they actually got sued by Nintendo and lost for, I don't remember why. But they had Tengen Tetris way better than Nintendo's Tetris. It wasn't even close. That's Atari? Oh, is that their shell company? So they could avoid the like 6 games per year limit like Konami did with Ultra games? You loved EA when they made the Skate series. Rumors keep flying about a Skate 4, but they're all over the place. I have not seen those games. Those were like 2000s, right, Dolph? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, so yeah, for those that don't know what I'm talking about, Nintendo wanted to avoid another like video game crash that, you know, was caused by Atari in the early to mid 80s. So for any third-party developer, they said you can only release 6 games, 5 or 6 games a year on our console. I think it was 6. So enterprising companies like Konami were like, okay, so they would make a shell company that they owned, but it was a separate company so that they could bypass that restriction. So Ultra games on the NES, like all the Turtles games made by Ultra Games, was still Konami. It was just another shell company so they could bypass the restriction. It was a loophole, effectively, around the contract, the terms of the contract. Nintendo did actually have exclusive console rights to produce Tetris games, so Atari, yeah. Yeah, and the funny thing is their Tetris game was better than Nintendo's. Tengen Tetris is awesome. It had like 2-player head-to-head and like 2-player co-op even, where they would play in like the same like wide, it was almost like a glass bottle shaped, like very wide playing field, and then there was 2 like chutes on either side and you would work together. Like that was cool for Tetris. That was really cool. Oh, that late. Okay, Delph. So late 2000s. Gotcha. Atari's Tetris is so much better than Nintendo. Tengen Tetris, yeah. Multiplayer, better control. Music was badass. It's extremely rare. I used to rent it all the time as a kid. I missed that game. It was like one of the only puzzle games like that I actually liked. Because I don't really like Tetris or Dr. Mario or like games like that typically. But that one I did. You can't with responsibilities right now. It's all good. Whatever you gotta do, just take care of you first, right? I've been waiting for you. This is the very last place where someone might come to your aid. From this point on, no one will be able to help you. Okay, cool. This is definitely like, you're at end of game kind of vibes. Cool. I'm down with that. All right, let's go. Now we're in a town, mysteriously. Do I have a map? The world of Mammon. Oh, you can actually get on here. There's probably no point to it, though. I'm not sure which house I came out of. Oh, it's not gonna let me go in these, is it? Oh, that's too bad. This music is cool, though. I like this area. No one's been helping him anyway? That's true, Darkins. That's true. Y'all ransom with 50 bits. Thank you. Nintendo exclusive 7th guest rights. I thought that was like a PC FMV game. Wasn't it? Spirit? What? There was a Spirit at the beach? Was there? Is there a console I still want to buy? Yes and no. Like, there is, but it's too much. So, I haven't bothered. Like, it would be cool to have a Recap Turbo Duo and a flash cart, but that's like, you're looking at like $1,000 altogether with that. And I'm just not... I don't need that bad, you know? I really don't. It's probably more like $600 or $700 for all that, but still, like that's, no, I just don't need that, you know? Because I have most of the ones I want. I don't know, like offhand if I can think of a console that I don't have that I want. Like, there's some kind of handhelds that I would like. Like, I would like to once again own the see-through purple Game Boy Color that I had as a kid. That would be cool. I don't see any spirits out here. What are we talking about? Or I would like a GBA SP that's backlit so that I could take my up-close... Like, I do CRT photos with this phone, but I also do them on handhelds, and it would be nice to see pixel perfect Game Boy Color through that. I don't think we're gonna find any spirits in the endgame sneaker. I don't think there are any. I think they stopped spawning at this point. I'm not absolutely certain on that, but I believe that's how it works in this final area. I don't think it has anything. That's why I haven't really been looking for treasure like I normally do, because I don't believe that there will be any. EA recently confirmed some playtesting for Skate 4. Wow. Quest 64 is that one game you would see in Nintendo Power as a kid and just imagine how fun it would be. Never played it. Yeah, this game really got hyped up a lot. But it also got pushed out like way too early before it was finished. So like they had to chop like half the content in the game just to get it in release state. It's pretty sad because it's missing so much that you would want from an RPG. And so this game for decades, and probably still to this day, is judged by what it was hyped up to be and not by what it actually is. So this is a JRPG, basically, that visually is really impressive for the N64. It has really good music for the N64, and it has pretty impressive set pieces for the system. But it's missing equipment, it's missing party members, there's no side quests, the story is exceptionally bare bones, there's barely any dialogue. Like, it's missing so much that you would want, right? And it's extremely linear too, which is not really a bad thing, but it's definitely on rails. It feels like you're playing an alpha build of what the game is supposed to be. Okay, I guess I just don't go in any of these buildings. Yeah, they're just set piece right now. Kind of weird. Yellow Game Boy Color and Pokemon was your first real gaming treasure? Nice. Mine would have been my NES when I was like 6. Oh, damn, you don't go in there either? Alright, where does this game want me to go right now? It's gotta be some building I'm supposed to go in. You have a modded SP? The third-party shell is a bit iffy quality. I have a modded GBA, but it uses those like IPS screens. It looks amazing, it's great for playing, but I want something like an original SP with backlight, because that is pixel perfect, and the IPS panels are 2x scale. So you can see in the pictures in them. Dang, Ransom, thank you again. 25 bits? Thank you. Like, I'll show you what I'm talking about if I scroll long enough. Doo-doo. What was that? That was 5 more. Thank you. I have pictures I took of Mother 3 on my modded GBA. And you can see pretty clearly from those pictures what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. So you can see that every pixel is actually 2x2. Look. See? See what I mean? When you get that close, you can actually see it quite clearly. So that's why I want at some point a just normal SP that it's backlit, so I can see what that looks like actually pixel perfect, right? And not a 2x scale like this. Well, dang, Rance, there's another 25. All right, thank you. You got a full original GBA SP with backlit, but the screen recently broke. Aw, that sucks, K9. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you can get that fixed or replaced somehow if you want, you know? All right, well, I'm confused. I don't know where the hell this game wants me to go. Maybe I didn't try going in every building. Maybe I'm supposed to find the one random building it lets me walk in. Or maybe there's like a cave or something that I didn't see. Maybe did I try going in here? I don't think I did, actually. I think I tried going somewhere else. Maybe we go here. That's it. That's it. Nope, we're back in Bubble Sky. We're back in Bubble Sky. This place is weird. There's really not much to see in this last place, is there? Look at those guys, Spriggans. They're not that strong. Meep. It was the only backlit GBA in the wild. Yeah, that's true. And that's why I want it for the photos. Oh god, those guys are really easy. With Avalanche.
Just so I could afford Pokemon cards.
Yo, Feline. 34 months. I am been doing awesome, thank you. I've been doing pretty fantastic, you know. Things are on the up and up. I'm trying to move out, so your support like that is really big right now. It's helping with that safety net that I really am going to rely on to feel safer doing it. Like, I can do it, right? But that's the safety net, you know what I'm saying? You get me? This is what I do for a living, so I appreciate y'all for doing all that. Okay, this looks like an important room. Do I need any healing right now? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on the healings. The healies. Alright, here we go. There we go. Brian, you've gotten this far. If you keep going forward, you'll find your quest. Okay. Okay. Good. I like a good quest. Then my job will be over too. I am a puppet made only for the purpose of leading you. I went out among the people so that I might lead you. I knew nothing of the real world and its foolish people who are doomed to die. But why are humans so strong? With all their grief, sorrow, happiness, and anger, why do they shine so brightly? The warmth of fire, the winds in the field, the miracle of water, the abundant harvests, for all of these they give their thanks with prayer. Tell me, Brian, is that what life is about? I'm a puppet and I just don't understand. I'm not of the human spirit. Sorry to complain. If you have the book and the magic stone, this key will open the goal. Your job is over here. Farewell. Okay. Well, look at this. Ads in a minute. Okay. Controller is going down. Controller is going on the desk until the ad breaks over. This is definitely like, yo, you're at the end kind of vibes right now. The NES and SNES was shared between your siblings, with the Game Boy with yours. Ah, okay. I'll show you all my GBA while we're on break. You wanna see it? I think it has the GBA EverDrive in it right now. Yeah. So this is it. It's got a clear plastic shell. And then in the battery pack, it's got a USB-C charger battery. So I just plug it in USB-C. No actual batteries required. And that holds a charge for a long time. There you go. And then if I hold select and push R, it changes brightness down and L goes up. So let's go down so it's easier for you to see. And then I'll pick games and... What was that cool game we were playing by Game Freak? I think it was Drill Dozer. So here, I'll load that up so you can see. It looks good, right? You're probably seeing a bit of frame refresh rate mismatch with the camera. Camera's 50 hertz right now on shutter speed. And this is probably 60. But it looks good, doesn't it? This is a really nice system. I like to bring this on road trips and conventions if I have any downtime. Doesn't that look nice and crispy? That's good quality. It's good quality. You want to see it nice up and close? I'll show you real close like. Show you what that looks like. So let's load Droid Cam. Yeah, man. If I can't get it to autofocus correctly, what I can do is use this thing's, what do you call it? Zoom instead. Whoa, that's too much. Whoa, that's too much. Look how blurry that is. Come on. What was that? Yo, thanks for 41 bits. Oh, I think it's the glare is messing it up. Hold on. There. That looks cool, doesn't it? There you go. It's just Drill Dozer. It's a Game Freak game. It's actually really cool. See? Does that look nice? It's actually, the camera is actually focusing on the reflection right now and not the actual game screen. That's how I knew the glare was messing it up. Like, there you go. See, that's what I'm talking about. Doesn't that look cool? Yeah, I tried this for like 30 minutes on a flight to a convention, and I was like, oh man, because somebody had recommended I played this one night during a raffle night, and I was like, this is awesome. This game was actually really fun. Like, I would love to play this someday, like on stream even. It's pretty cool. So yeah, that's my modded GBA. It's pretty neat, right? It's a fun little piece of gear. That thing is sharp. Didn't that look good? Yeah, the screen on it's real nice. Drill Dozer. Yeah, Drill Dozer. You were close, CarTube. Remember the days when all electronics everywhere had the clear case so you could see the inner workings? Yeah, I love that. Why did we stop doing that, Jim? There's one for Super Nintendo I've been wanting to get. It looks amazing. It's like third party, but it's like $100. And I can't justify that right now, you know? Dang, Ransom, thanks for 59 bits. I loved like clear, like plastic electronics. Like N64 had them with their console and controllers. Game Boy Color had that. What else? There were wall phones. Like phones had that too. You remember the phones that had that? Like the old handset phones that were landlines. Those had that. The clear plastic. That looks awesome, by the way. Jesus. This is a good-looking N64 game. That looks awesome. Good to see you, Master Brian. We've been waiting and waiting. Where's Brian's dad? Thanks to the curse of the magician Epona, I've been shut up in this prison for 1,000 years. My wait is now over. You're the one who can set me free. Give me wings, I will be free. My time has come again. You have released me from my prison. And just to show my gratitude, I will not let you suffer. Oh, okay. Well, I was talking about from the 90s, Darkins. Nobody does it anymore, but it was an aesthetic. Right, yeah. Yeah, it sure was. Ooh, listen to this music. Boop. Beep, beep. Alright, is this close enough for Avalanche? Do, 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 do. Okay, here we go. Avalanche! Yeah, his hitbox is so big, this is gonna mess him up. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm done with that. You had your first Sony Walkman and it had like a clear panel with cartoon gears and stuff. Interesting. Here we go. It was like 3 or 4 hits. This boss looks awesome. Boss looks really cool. First major electronics build you ever made was custom MP3 stereo from old Windows 98 PC parts. Wow. Boom. That was at least 4 hits right there. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh man, I don't like when my shield doesn't work. Alright, we need to heal. We don't have a choice. Airtail's book. Hero's potion or whatever it's called. Use those to your healing potion, yeah. Boop, boop. This is a proper demon lord. Okay, that wasn't bad damage wise, but it looked awesome. Alright, cool. Avalanche! Crunchy.
Why?
Didn't IMAX have clear cases too in the old days? Yeah, actually. I think they were the ones that really kind of popularized that, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Wasn't that like mid-90s, Jim? Or I don't know if they were clear in the mid-90s. Those might have been later, actually. I can't remember. I do know they had that. I just don't remember the time frame anymore. It's been so long. No, that's okay, Andrew. I haven't played that game, so I don't really... I think I'm good on that knowledge. Boop. Alright, we gotta heal. Thank you, though. It might be Darkins. Yeah, I don't remember. This might be the BBEG. It might be the big bad enemy guy. The big bad evil guy. Do I have any more healing potions? Yes. There you go. That looks awesome. Oh man, I just hit that guy like 6 times. Oh, what? Why am I dying? Why is this flesh decaying? Oh, why am I dying? Life, I hated it. This death, peaceful sleep. Wow, that was easy. Dude, Avalanche is so broken in this game. It's funny. It is so funny. Meatball attack, yeah. You remember getting there and getting owned over and over because you were stubborn? Oh, really? Guilty was the hardest boss? The hardest boss was the first boss. Because it was an Earth Elemental boss, and I had used only Earth level ups at that point. It was actually the hardest boss. It took me like 5 or 6 attempts. Mammon has been destroyed, but I'm still here. But why? Was I not bound to Mammon for eternity? Master Brian, is this your doing? Deep inside me, I guess I always knew you would be triumphant. The life force that is human is much greater than the forces of evil could ever hope to attain. Mammon was always jealous of you humans, overflowing with the power of life. I've made a decision. I want to learn more of your human ways. I'm leaving Keltland in order to meet as many people as I can. Perhaps if I experience enough, I too may find my own humanity. Perhaps we'll meet again, but until that time, you have my undying thanks. Farewell, Brian. Okay, bye! Y'all, there was a dungeon that I never explored, and I'm interested in what the hell the point of that dungeon is. Because I'm pretty sure I never went in it. It was some, like, blue dungeon in a forest that I couldn't go in. What the heck was the point of that place? Also, GG, let's go! We did it. The Mac with the clear case came out in 98. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Ash said hi. Thank you, Diabetic, Sneaker, Car2, Witcher Andrew, Lord Veus. Oh, there's text there. Whoops. Once more, the people are blessed with the warmth of fire, the wind's caress, cool water, the fruits of the earth, the world will prosper forever. As long as people stay close to 4 fruits of the nature balance, as long as they won't get in it. It's too fast. All right, anyway. Cool. Andrew, Veus, HMS, Dedricus, thank you. Thank you, Delph. Darkins ransom mirror. Oh, freaking Superstar Saga. That game is awesome. I love that game. What'd y'all think of Quest 64? What was that dungeon I never went in? Was there... Did I miss something? I don't know. Maybe I did. I'm not really sure.
Cheese for everyone!
Really? Everyone? Everyone gets cheese? Wow, how generous. What a nice fellow that Darkins is. I had fun with this. It was cool to revisit it. It's still missing everything that I wish it had been put in the game, but
Cheese for no one.
View it through its own lens. It's like popcorn RPG, right? You can't have any high expectations out of this game. Just enjoy it for what it is. Putting the emptiness and missing bits aside, it was still pretty good. Yeah, it was decent, right? Wishing it had a story? Yeah, I mean, it did. It's just barely a story, right, Darkins? Right? It was awesome potential, a beautiful game. The monsters and abilities were craftsmanship. Yeah, like even the NPCs were really well designed visually too. This game has a great deal of potential. Yeah. It's too bad, right? Would have been interesting to see this fully realized. This could have been like a contender for one of the best of the decade, you know, if it had everything that they were supposed to put in it. Everything was here to make a badass game. Yeah. Soundtrack was good too. Yeah, you're right, Ransom. It was something that could have been something more. Yeah, for sure, Darbicus. Absolutely. Like, visually speaking, the only thing I didn't like about it, you know, and obviously comparing it to the games over the same platform, was that it was hard to see in some of the dungeons because the sameness of the textures. But that was a pretty common thing in early 3D too, in general. But like, that's a nitpick as far as visuals go. This is one of the better looking N64 games. And it runs really smoothly too. I don't know how they pulled that off. Lots of games with potential will get screwed by deadlines, for sure. Yeah. Love that old school background music. Oh yeah. Saga Frontier still holds the crown from the same time period. For what? Like being unfinished? I think it used to, but when they did the remaster of it a couple years ago, they actually finished the game. They added the 8th scenario and whatnot. Look at all the QA. Oh, I wasn't looking at the names in the credits. I was reading chat. Stephen Wright. That name's familiar. Was this game US developed? Or is this just a localization team? You mean being a similar-ish type of game but being more robust? Oh, okay. Gotcha. This was joint developed? Gotcha. Okay. And